Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. I'll be your hostess this afternoon, Sheela Ornthalis. Well, yeah, that is my name. Yep. Okay, I'm a little bit off because this is not a Saturday that I usually stream on, but I'm really trying to finish up today's game before the start of next month because of all of the updates and things that are coming to the channel. So, give me a moment. I'm just going to take a breath. Let's get back into the pattern. Today's kitchen special is roast chicken with mixed veggies. Also, it looks like Rebecca is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. As I mentioned before, today we'll be continuing Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. I don't think we're going to finish it today, but I would like to be able to finish it today. We're I think, 4 or 5 missions out from the end at this point, so, you know, it is very much a, like, we're probably not going to finish it today sort of thing, but if we can get at least 2 missions done today, and then maybe come back around for a 4th session of this, or a 3rd session on the 4th Saturday of this month. Again, sorry, I'm all out of sorts because I don't usually stream today, so I'm not as prepared. But anyway, Advance Wars. This is the remake of the first 2 Advance Wars games, which were actually how I got into grid-based tactics, so I have been absolutely loving this entire playthrough. We are towards the end of the 2nd campaign. Like I said, we've got about 4 or 5 missions left to do. So, you know, here's hoping we're actually, like, in the end zone at this point. We have almost pushed Black Hole back to their, well, what they're calling their home island. Again, there's some stuff that's going on with Black Hole that we know about, that, or at least I know about, that I don't think has been really made clear by the campaign yet. So, anyway, as always, I will be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversations, so don't be afraid to fill the chat with discussion. So, without much further ado, let's go ahead and transition on over. There we go. Okay. Whoop. And my chair is up too high, so whoop, there we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next mission, Rain of Fire. The enemy forces have set up alongside a volcano. Can Green Earth stop them without suffering a burn? Okay. Oh, Hawk, your buddy Flack just showed up.
But why? He's scheduled to be implementing my plans elsewhere in Green Earth right now.
He said he's got something to talk to you about.
Very well. Send him in. Yes, Flack, what is it? Heard you were launching an attack.
Yes. It's been too long since I voiced him. You'll have to just kind of go with me on this. I'm making it up as I go.
Yes. Near the volcano. That's correct. Sounds pretty dangerous if you ask me. Which is precisely why we're doing it. The volcano disrupts the air currents, rendering our enemies unable to use their best troops, their air force. Well, yeah, but there's lava flying everywhere. Our own troops are being injured too. And that means exactly what to you and I? Any losses that we incur are acceptable in the name of victory. It's a casualty with honor. I mean, okay, but the strength of the enemy forces attacking my front. Yes. Ah, I see now. This is all about you. Pretending to be concerned about our troop welfare when it's about saving your own hide. Huh? Well, no, that's... Well, before you question my plans again, I suggest you win a battle with one of your own devising.
Ooh, sick burn. Oh, I mean, I was just thinking about how that lava is going to make people make little people pancakes. Yeah, we all know what you're on about, Lash. Okay, later.
It appears the enemy is preparing an attack near the volcano. Oh, what are you going to do, Eagle? You can't fly anywhere near that thing. In that case, I'll just have to meet our foe on the ground.
Hold on, Eagle. You know you're not at your best on the ground. Ground combat's my specialty. Let me take care of it. You know what? I'm just gonna give her a southern accent. There's historical precedent behind it. Just go with me.
What? Stop right there. You know, we have to be strategic about...
And she's gone.
Oh, she's already gone, man. Just what does she think? Who does she think she is, even? When did she become Commander-in-Chief? Eagle, Jess does have a point. Let her handle this. Yes, I know she's right, but she should let me give the order.
Okay, let's remind ourselves what Jess's abilities do. Ground vehicle units gain +1 to movement range and +20 firepower. All her units gain +10 to defense, all fuel and ammo replenished. Ooh. And then Overdrive is 2 to movement range with 40 firepower. Fuel and ammo, and grants +10 defense. Okay, so it doubles the bonuses that she gets to go into Overdrive, but quite frankly, her regular CO power is very strong, so I might even just use the regular power every once. Oh, that's a short little meter. Ooh, that's a short meter. Okay. So let's see. Are we going to get any warning about where those are going to go? Okay, let's... Ooh, we've got 6,000 right now. How much? An APC costs 5,000? Yeah. Let's go ahead and start that way. That just seems prudent.
Jess, can you hear me? Am I coming through?
What?
Eagle? What is it?
I've learned the lava from that volcano falls in a consistent pattern. If you pay close attention, perhaps you could predict it and even use it to your advantage.
Good intel.
Well, that's good intel. Thanks.
And, oh, Jess, it's dangerous out there. Don't be too hasty. May luck be on your side. Blue? Ooh.
Okay, so it's not going to warn us where it's going to go. Okay, let's drop you there. And then make another APC and another infantry. Okay. I'm going to start taking those cities to the east. Okay, he said it was predictable, but I don't know about that. Like, I'm sure there is a pattern to this, but we gotta move quick, folks. Oof. Okay, we're gonna wait there. Infantry, and then let's see. Okay. I want an anti-air. I'm just gonna do more infantry, though. Ooh, okay, interesting. All right, let's hope that he doesn't up my. Okay, so there's two variations. There's two versions. Okay. So next turn, it's going to be dropped on that city, which means we are safe to drop a guy in that city for right now. Head this direction, wait a turn, start capturing this, and I don't remember if this is one of the cities that gets hit by lava, but we're going to find out together, aren't we? Tank. Let's go infantry. Okay, there we go. Oh! Okay. Ha. Do. Okay, already starting to build some artillery. Don't like that quite so much, but it is what it is. Okay. Nope, okay. Yep. Okay, so taking that city right there is going to be a pain in the tuchus. Because even if I start capturing it now... actually, no. If I start capturing it now, it should be fine. Go back to there. There we go. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go, out to there. Just wait. Heading north. Drop you right there. Okay. Let's make another infantry down here. Ooh, and artillery are actually useful for her. So I am going to make an artillery. I only rarely make artillery. So here's hoping that that actually works out for me this time. Like, I'll make rockets, but it's specifically artillery. Like, I think Grit and Jess are basically the only people that I actually make them on. Yep, we have anti-air units coming in. Okay, that does make sense, because that's gonna take out a lot of my infantry. Okay, now, did I keep everyone safe from this? Yes. Excellent. Good. Fantastic. Okay, good, I did. I can remember where things hit. We're gonna drop you there. Bring you up to the back. Let's see how far you can get first. Okay, good. You're gonna go there. Go to there. And start this capture. And how much do we have right now? We have 8,000. Okay. I could make an anti-air right now, but that feels like the wrong choice. I'm gonna make another tank up here, and another infantry unit down there. The tank up north is really and truly just to kind of buffer me. There's a 90% good chance that he's gonna send his anti-air to the south, I would guess. I mean, that is only a 90% chance. I mean, most of my infantry units are, and most of my actual units are in the south. I suppose having built that tank up there does make it look delicious. So we'll find out how this works out. Okay, no, he sent that anti-air south. I did predict correctly. Okay, the recon, however, is almost certainly going to go north. Then it's going to rumble, rumble, rumble. That infantry down there is unfortunately going to take a hit. That's fine. Okay, how do we want to play this? We send you up into the mountains. Okay, I can't drop you directly on the factory that I'm hoping to take. Can put you there, bring you around. hit you for 60%. Okay, so Jess has a slight boost to her damage output just as standard, at least with all ground units. Now that does mean that her air and sea units are a little bit less effective, but quite frankly that's fine. I'm not focused on that as an objective right now. Okay, either way, we're not going to start capturing that city until next turn, so that's fine. Bring you up there, finish this capture. And then finish this capture. So I don't really need anti-air units, but I am going to want more tanks down south. Shortly. And we're going to make some more of those. Okay, alright, let's see what happens now. Like I said, I'm fairly certain that recon unit is going to go north. And they're going to start pushing to capture that close-in factory fairly shortly. Oh, or not this turn. Okay, I figured they were going to go directly for that. Really? The recon went south. Okay. Okay. That I kind of predicted because, you know, the enemy AI wants to go after tanks anytime it can. Okay. So, let's see. Is it this turn that the city gets hit or next turn? Okay, it's going to be next turn. So, going there to heal my tank would be a very bad idea. So I'm going to go ahead and capture. Bring you up that direction. Bring you around to there. And I'm going to take you down. It's real tempting to drop the tank onto that city because, you know, oh, well, it'll get a little bit of repair next turn. No, it won't. No, it will not. It'll get hit by lava. Okay, let's go ahead and start this capture. 73% versus 44%. Yeah, okay. 12%. Yeah. Well, no, I'm going to go after the APC with my tank. Because that's a bigger issue for me. Like, don't get me wrong, we are going to go after this infantry unit with our infantry. But, damaging that APC means that he's more likely to try and get that repaired, which is going to waste a lot of his cash. Okay, and then we're going to bring you forward. Actually drop you there, fully block that off. Okay. Capture that. We've got 11,000 to work with this turn. Doesn't look like he's pushing with tanks in the north, so I'm going to continue. Tank. What's our income looking like? We're making 12,000 per day, so if I want to bring beefier stuff into this, I need to start conserving a little bit. Ooh. Okay, hang on. What's the price of a rocket unit? It's our 15,000, so I can make one more troop. I'll go ahead and do that here. And we'll leave that for next turn. Might be able to get a rocket unit next turn, unless I poke something on one of the cities and I end up having to pay out for some repairs. Okay. Yep, I am going to lose that unit. That's fine. It's there as a buffer. Which is a little horrifying to say about people, but, you know, they're not people. They're video game characters. Oh, I love their little alien robot dudes. Okay, so he's going heavy on artillery right now, which is an interesting choice. Okay, here comes the volcano. Think I dodged everything? Uh-huh. Ooh, not quite. Okay. That's fine. It's just the APC. APCs don't really need their HP quite so much, if that makes sense. Okay. Ooh, one more. Two more. Okay, alright. Alright, we got this. We've got this. We're going to capture that. We're going to go ahead and take a shot at this anti-air unit. Because why not? Can I get you? Yes, I can. Excellent. This map is feeling good, and, like, again, this just kind of comes back around to, like, Jess is one of my favorite COs, whereas last time I was having to play with somebody who is very much not my specialty. So this definitely feels better. You can't shoot back. In fact, we're going to take a little more HP off of you. Let's continue forward with these lads. Okay. And finish up this capture. Go to here. Finish up this capture. Let's go to here. Okay, and then we'll bop. Ooh, actually, I don't remember. Is this mountain one of the ones that has, you know, the lava hit it? We'll find out. We're gonna go ahead and take most of this guy's HP with this unit, and then we'll bring on our infantry unit to finish him off. There we go. Bring you forward, bring you forward. Let's see. Okay. Let's make a rocket. There we go. It's all our income for this turn, but I still think it's a good idea because we can bring that rocket unit up to here and pretty much block off this whole zone. And we'll very quickly start to take back these factories down here. Alright, let's see what we can do. What you up to? What you up to, Hawk? Show me what you got. As expected, but we are also going to push that guy, so he's not going to be able to take that factory next turn. Okay, so he's pushing with tanks up north now. Interesting. I completely missed that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so you are outside the range there. I am going to go ahead and just send this weaker dude forward to poke at this guy and prevent him from taking that factory. I'm probably going to lose this tank, but that's honestly quite fine. I'm a-okay with that. Okay, can't get there. I'm just going to bring you south. And we're going to start doing some major damage here. gonna back you up. And can we do anything there? Not really. Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and pick at it. Why not? Yeah, see? Worth it. Worth it altogether. Bring you forward to there. Bring you down to there. Bring you up to there. There we go. Progress. You know what? I know this city is safe. I don't remember if either of these two squares are safe. So I'm gonna go to there. Just play it cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be silly with that tank right there. In fact, I'm gonna send that tank back to one of my local cities and get it healed up. Block the road. Bring you forward. Block the road even more. And we'll make a tank. And we'll need a replacement tank here. Because we're about to lose this one. So there we are. All good to go. And let's see what we see. Facing me is a test of your true skill. Give it your all. Backs up. Backs up. And then I'm going to get targeted. I may actually not lose this tank. I mean, that did hurt quite a bit, but we'll find out. Depends on if he acts brave with that infantry unit right there. Yep, okay, there went that person. Oh, no, yep, anti-air unit. Okay, that'll do it, that'll do it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Alright, rumble, rumble. Bubble, bubble, tummy trouble. Caldera burn. And, yeah, I don't know. This is getting into a mixed metaphor at this point. It's supposed to be a joke about, like, got rumbles, but, you know. I don't know. I lost the thread. Like I said, I'm not on my A game today. We're still doing pretty good, though. So I like to think so. Okay, let's see if we can... Ooh, we're not going to be able to eliminate this guy, so he is, in fact, going to get that factory. That's annoying. Going to be off by a turn, though, so maybe we can retake it before he actually makes anything with it. That would be pretty hilarious. Going there. Bring us up to there. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done something like this. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go to there. Yeah, we're gonna go to there because I know for a fact that that's safe. Let's go here. I'll take this guy out. Ooh, that nice whistle of the wind. Okay, can't quite get to you. We can hit you for 60. Okay. I just realized that I've been craning my neck back this entire time, which is not great, and I should not do that. You know what? Let's push push these folks forward and see what the computer does. Alright, they're not going to be able to break through that this turn. Let's go back to there. Make an infantry. And then we'll go tank and... Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was craning my neck, but I had my neck tilted backward for some reason, so... Okay, let me reset my position.
I must commend you.
There we go. Okay, so I shouldn't be... Yep, I am looking forward. Okay, is this going to be his super? No, this is just Black Wave, not Black Storm. Okay, so we're going to take 1 damage. All of his units are going to get repaired for 2, or for 1. Which is unfortunate, but it also could have been worse. If he'd saved up for his superpower, that would have been a lot worse. That's frustrating, but it also means he didn't move his rockets off of his factory, which means he can't build something new there this turn. Okay. Alright, what you gonna do, folks? Huh? You didn't take her out. Love it. And this might actually fuel up my super. Because I already had my regular power available. Okay, yep, that's actually great. I love that. Because that means you couldn't get to my artillery. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, didn't trigger my super. Okay, I would like to zoom back out now, please. Right. Fantastic. Good to go. Uh-huh. And then... Maybe. Oh. Okay. We're gonna zoom back out. There we go. Let's see. Who do we hate? This is the one that I can't really deal with without a tank. And I want to focus my tanks elsewhere this turn. Alright, if we can take this infantry out with this tank, then we can actually prevent him from using that, at least without... Ooh, it'll make him make a choice. I love making the NPCs make choices. Let's see, how much damage can we do here? We can do about 9% damage. Or can we take you down? No, let's wither his ability to damage stuff with artillery. Okay, there we go. Ooh, what we can do is this. I'm just gonna put you there, and then go crackety crack, and let's see if we get lucky. Okay, we didn't quite get lucky, but we are continuing to wither him, which is a useful thing to do. Drop you in there for some repairs, bring you out here. Okay, let's see. Alright, you're worse off. Alright, we'll go back to there. Hit you from this angle, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, that feels smart. Love the windmill power. Always good. Love to see renewable resources. Go to there, bring you up to there. Block some things off. Drop you off there. Just get you to the front lines real super fast, you know? Okay, yep, he's got his rocket unit back there. So I can't do a double tank this turn. But I can do this and reinforce the infantry that's happening up north. So that maybe we can take those northern cities and actually, you know, get some solid income so I can consistently do double tanks, you know? Alright, you used a basic super, which means now you're having to recharge, but I'm most of the way to my super right now, so that'll be nice. Okay. That forced you to use something against that. Not a fan of this guy, but we'll deal with that when we get there. It did keep that rocket unit on the factory for the time being, which is fine. That actually, again, that being stuck on a factory means that he's not producing anything there, which is actually pretty optimal. That's a little suboptimal, however. Okay, and now we have our super. So this should allow us to redeploy pretty dang quickly. With some additional firepower, I might add. I'm going to check to see how far this tank beside the rocket can get before popping my super, and that'll help me determine if I do that this turn or if I save it for next turn. Unfortunate. So, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pop my super this turn.
I won't lose to you.
Okay. I've forgotten what her super music sounds like. Let's go. Just got a jerry can and an artillery shell. Just single-handed both of those. It's wild. Nice. Love it. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and take out this artillery unit this turn. Can't get there. Really? Okay. Kind of expected that one. And we'll take another shot here. Oh, I can take a shot at you. Okay. Well, I feel silly. I should have just shot him. But no, we're gonna move forward. Block you out. Move you up. Move you up. Okay, we can get him up to there. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and take a crack at you. It's not much, but it's honest work. Love Jess because her power is basically the best parts of both Max and Adder's powers combined. It's very strong. Okay. I'm craning my neck again. I really shouldn't do that. Go there. Load you up. Again, tank and tank. Okay. I'm not going to make anything else. We're just going to leave it there for now. And then once my next turn starts, we're going to go ahead and take a short 5-minute break, and we will be back as soon as you know it. I would say before you know it, but it's fairly obvious when I get back. So, you know, we'll be back as soon as you know it, because you'll notice it. I don't know, that's stupid, right? That's probably silly. Oh well, I'm allowed to be a little silly. It's my stream, you can't stop me. Yep, kind of saw that one coming, but it acted as a good buffer. Mm-hmm. Knew that was also coming. Does make sense. Have any full health, guys? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Okay, so it's now my turn again. We're gonna let the volcano go off, and then I'm gonna go on break. Yep, saw that coming. Oof, okay. Alright, but it's not my only infantry in that area, so this is fine. So, we will be back in about 5 minutes. Talk to you soon. Go Tavern. We are going to continue our playthrough of Advance Wars now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you can... The only useful thing you can hit is that. So let's see if we can defeat this APC that's sitting there. We can start taking that factory, or at least prevent him from building anything new at that factory next turn. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we go. So let's go ahead and capture that. We're not going to be able to protect our artillery this turn. Oof. Okay. So that anti-air is probably going to take a shot at one of our artillery units, either the artillery itself or the rockets. So that's fine. There we go. Sure, let's go ahead and start the capture at less than ideal health. Because that means we can start with a more full health guy. Alright. Stay up in the mountains. Drop this guy there. Okay. Oh, so we have exactly as much as we need to do both a tank, or 2 tanks, and an infantry every turn now. I'm gonna hold off on building any more big units. Do I want to do another infantry? Yeah, I probably should. Let's do this one down south. Well, we'll do... You know what? We'll do 3. We'll burn through our extra cash for the turn. You have a very crunchy snack, and it's delicious, but also very noisy. So if I go silent suddenly, that's just because I'm trying not to, like, break your ears. Hydration. How rude. Excellent. He took the bait. I am a masturbator. Bait. The stream's 18 plus for a reason. Okay, let's see. Did I do anything stupid? Is someone about to get punched? No, excellent. Okay, good. Because that means I can do this. Hello, Ratmost! Welcome to the stream! Thank you very much for being here. This is not one of the days that I usually stream on, so I'm very glad to have you here with us. How are you doing this morning? You know what? Let's go ahead and just poke you down. This morning we are playing Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, and we are in the very end of the second campaign. Or I shouldn't say the very end. We're about 4 or 5 missions from the end, so we'll be at the end fairly soon. Take you to there. I'm gonna go to there. We'll begin, or we'll continue the capture. You're good, just trying to wake up. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hopefully this is going to be a nice, cozy way for you to wake up then. I get a little sweary, but, you know, that's the case, as the case may be. Should be fine, right? Okay, we're gonna go there. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave him there. Yeah, I don't know. If just in case you were worried, while the stream is marked as 18+, I don't tend to get explicit with things. It's just I tend to express opinions, capital O. You know, mostly that, you know, hey, sex work is real work and all that sort of fun stuff. So, yeah. And also, you know, we just play a lot of, you know, I play mainly tactics games, and that leads me to discussing the politics of war, which are, you know, very, very fraught. In a perfect world, we would never need to go to war, but this is not a perfect world, and here we are. So, you know. Thankfully, this one is cartoony and not really referential of any specific countries, although I do... Yeah, exactly. It's very sticky, and so, like, I just go ahead and mark my streams as 18+. That way, hey, we're a mature audience, or at least we're supposed to be, and that gives me an excuse to ban or boot anybody who's being not a great person. I also tend to steer clear of any games that are directly related to real-world politics, although obviously there are going to be parallels between the two because, hey, we are human and we make stories about what we see in our reality, so, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we make a tank there. We're making another tank here. Where am I going to need more infantry units most? I should probably do an infantry push down south here. Okay, there we go. My phone is sending before you're telling it to. Oh no! Hello, Blasty! Welcome, welcome! Glad to have you here, even if you were a little spaced out.
Are you prepared?
To be defeated? Oh no. No, Hawk, honey, you're not going to defeat me. Especially if you keep just using your basic power. So every time he uses his basic, it deals 1 damage to all of my people and heals his people by 1. Which is a little inconvenient, but not the worst thing that could happen. Plus, this is just going to push it towards fueling up my super, which is great. Now this is rude. This is outright rude. This was uncalled for. I mean, it's very called for. I was trying to capture his city, but it's uncalled for, if you ask me. But hey, if that's what you want to spend your turn doing, be my guest, I guess. I don't know why it keeps zooming in whenever we use a power on this map. Okay, we're gonna see The volcano rumble. Was I stupid? Did I put anybody where it's gonna land this turn? I don't think so, but, you know. I might have been caught once or twice. Okay, there we go. Zoom back out. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Yep, we're gonna take you out this way. And we're gonna sit on your factory, so you won't be able to build anybody else. Still has 8 capture left on it. No, we're gonna keep going just because. Yeah, why not? Ooh, so close, so close, so close. Oh well. Bring you up. I'll send you back, and I'm not gonna put you in the closest city because I don't want you to get hit with fire. You should go to that city for some repairs. Over the river. Into the woods. Into the woods. Here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we can't get to that city. We can get to this one. We're gonna sit on your factories. Factories, yeah. Exactly. We're gonna smother his resources. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Like, obviously I'm not gonna be able to finish the game this week. I'm hoping that in the 4th weekend I might be able to finish this game. Even if it means that I have to do some extra... like both a Saturday and a Sunday stream. I'd rather not do both because that does eat up a lot of my time, but again, I am pretty dedicated to actually trying to finish this game before all of the new updates hit next month on May 4th. Excuse me. It did occur to me that that is also, you know, May 4th, as in May the 4th be with you, which is pretty funny, but also, like, I'm not a huge Star Wars gal, but, you know, hey, I'm gonna recognize it, you know. But I do want to start a new game that day so that, you know, hey, we got some channel updates, may as well do some new things, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see, we got 14, in fact, only just over 14,000. Yeah, we'll go ahead and tank, and a tank, and that's going to be it for this turn. There we go. That won't be a Star Wars thing. The next game I'm going to add to the rotation once I am done with this is Wargroove 2. So I'm hoping to try and start that one with the updates, but we'll see if it works out, you know? Okay, what's the volcano going to do? How's it feeling this turn? Which rotation are we on? Yeah, I've been posting bits and pieces of those updates here and there over the last couple of weeks. Obviously, there's just some basic graphic stuff. Like, the one I'm most excited about is actually the chat window. We're going to update it to look more like our new menus that we released the other day. So that's going to look great. Basically, it'll make it a little bit more legible, and it'll fit the screen more. We're also going to make some better use of the space around the stream. Basically, streams will be like the actual game size will be the same, but I'm going to be making better use of the kind of bars up above and below them. Let's see. Okay, we'll get rid of this guy. Let's see how far we can get our tanks now. Okay, we can get right up to this guy. And then there are also going to be some model updates. I still have some ongoing work with the model update, but at the very least, I'm going to be showing off some new shapes. The assets are going to get a little bit more, how do I want to word this? True to model. If you've seen my reference sheet, you kind of know what I'm getting at already. But we'll have some fun with it, you know. And then we've also got like I'm gonna start introducing timers so that I remember, oh hey, I need to stand up and actually like walk around, because that's something I've been trying to get better about, but it has been just kind of up to me to like pay attention and go, oh hey, it's 45 after. I should probably get up and walk around. So we're going to be introducing some fun new timers to make sure that I actually do that for my own health, and to help everybody who's watching just kind of get up, walk around, stretch, do all that sort of thing. Hello, Enigmus! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm talking about the updates that are going to be coming to the channel fairly soon, as well as the fact that I'm going to try and get the... Yes, Rat, it is. I am very excited for this model update. It is... I'm going to be a little bit plain about it. It is very self-affirming model update that I've got coming soon, and I'm incredibly excited for it because like I've been playing with the basic version of it, and it has just been making me feel good. So I'm excited for that, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. And then beyond that, it's just going to be like a bunch of like asset updates. So like I said, the chat's going to change. Our little like the bar for the socials down there is going to be changing. We're going to get a new bar up above the game that actually says what game I'm playing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Just got a PNG that finally feels like you. Yes, excellent! I still love my little PNGs, the little chibis that Twilight Dragon drew for me way back in the day. But they were very much standard PNG models, not the new, like PNG Plus stuff that's a lot more reactive. So it was very, very much manually controlled, which was fine at the time. But I am now very much enjoying my easier workflow of just having everything kind of on self-control. Like if I make expressions and things, they trigger gritty automatically. Let's see, where can we get everybody to? Okay. I'm going to still keep sitting on that power meter because I want to use that super. We don't have quite enough for a double tank this turn. But we are solid down south, so I don't think we need a tank in the south. So we're going to go single there. I am, however, going to send infantry and an APC out so we can start moving some of that as infantry up. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I've been working with a whole bunch of really cool people. Captain Hurricane has done a new transition for me, which looks great. Sono provided a voice for one of the timers. A whole bunch of other people who I've worked with in the past. If you know Captain Comic Geek from some of our TTRPG streams, he provided one of the other voices for the upcoming timer system. One of my main artists, Fox Pirate Ace, is also supposed to be providing a voice. I'm trying to think of if anybody else that y'all might know is doing it. But like, just basically, I have a whole bunch of people who are helping me do some really amazing things that I'm excited for soon. And those are going to be going live the first Saturday of May. Cannot wait. So here's the thing. I am actually a performer and like entertainment management person in real life, like outside of this. It's not just part of my character here. So like actually being able to reach out to some of the people in my network and get them to do, paying them to do some work for me has been really, really nice. Or just, hey, favor for a favor sort of a thing. Like, I'll help you manage this thing if you help me do this. So yeah, it's a heck of a lot of fun, and I cannot wait to show off the new stuff. Water, yay. Being good at making friends is a huge part of this, so more power to you. Weirdly, I'm actually pretty bad at making new friends outside of a professional setting. But when I find somebody that I jive with in professional settings, we become inseparable. That's actually kind of how it works in the entertainment industry. Like, and I don't mean that in a negative way at all. I mean, just, you know, like, if you find somebody who you work with really well, you try to bring them with you to more jobs. Like, for instance, right now, one of the directors that I'm working with pretty much insisted that I be on his current production because of the fact that, like, he knows how reliable I am as a stage manager, and the fact that even with not very much time, I can make. I'm not gonna pat my own back this hard enough and say miracles, but I can make pretty amazing things happen with very little time. So yeah, making those connections is incredibly valuable, but you have to be able to back them up. That's another big thing that a lot of people in at least my industry don't seem to understand, is that, like, it's not just being like, oh, hey, I know this person. It's also, you know, knowing the person, but also, yes, hello, Rat. I did not know that you were a stage manager. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're going to have some fun conversations, I'm sure. But yes, yeah. It's actually being able to prove that you know what you're doing, because yeah, even if you know the best people, if they know that, like, hey, we're best friends, but also you're not reliable, they're not gonna call you back. Hey, community theater is still important. Like, honestly, quite frankly, community theater is a big part of what we do, and it provides a level of community outreach and culture that just does not go into things these days. Only ever been on stage in elementary school. Also fine. That means you have contributed to the arts. That is all that's necessary. All you gotta do is try, you know? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna move you up. Gonna park you all there. Let's see. But yeah, genuinely, like, community theater is actually one of my favorite places to work, because while you're not going to make as much, if any, money at it, you are going to, generally speaking, be doing stuff that is more community-driven and therefore more meaningful to the crowds. Professional theater is great, don't get me wrong. I love making art, but also it is very profit-driven. And so you often end up in situations where it's like, well, I mean, Sweet Charity's fine, I guess. It's got a lot of great, dance numbers in it. It's a Bob Fosse vehicle, but that's really all it is. It's a Bob Fosse vehicle. Like, the story of it is absolute garbage. Like, you don't go to see Sweet Charity for the story. You go to see the 6 beautiful people dancing Big Spender, you know? And if you don't know the show that I'm talking about, go to YouTube and look up Sweet Charity Big Spender, and be prepared for something that will titillate and that will be very, very ooh la la, that sort of a thing. But, like, that's, people love to watch shows like that, but then, yeah, exactly, it's Fosse. It's Fosse. Although there is one show that I had previously, like when I was a lot younger, written off as just a Bob Fosse vehicle, that actually has some really meaningful stuff that, like, once I understood how the world worked, was really important. Give me just a second. I'm gonna set this up and let the turn over. We're just hanging out there. We've got infantry coming in. Okay, cool. So, tank and a tank. Okay, there we go. Okay. And that's actually Pajama Game, which seems like the weirdest, most, I don't know, like, low stakes sort of thing. Oh, it's a show about workers in a pajama factory. But it's the specific plot line in that is workers in a pajama factory forming a union, which is, slightly important. Workers' rights, baby. And you still get that wonderful, wonderful Bob Fosse stuff. So, like, yeah, please and thank you. I actually really love that show once I saw it again as an adult. Yeah, it's great stuff. Yeah, it's so funny because, like, to, like, demonstrate that you were Dredge? Oh, I missed something in the chat. Hang on. Once jumped off stage to sell a performance, not sure if it worked. Oh no! I have definitely been hurt on stage a couple of times. And, yeah. It's not, like, I've never been hurt on stage because of somebody else's actions, thankfully. I have definitely been hurt on stage because I was doing something stupid, however. Or because I timed something incorrectly, or something like that. Ooh, super time.
I always give 100%.
I love Jess's voice in this. Yeah, best example I can give of that was I was playing a character in a stupid little touring show. I shouldn't say it's stupid. It is a dumb script, but it's fun. Goodness gracious, what was it called? Commedia Tonight. It's meant to be like a children's theater sort of Commedia dell'arte sort of thing. Very silly, very, very fun. That's the main focus of it. And at the end of Act 1, everybody who has been like wearing disguises and everything to try and avoid each other realizes that, oh no, all these people I've been talking to are the people I've been trying to avoid. And so like everybody just like runs and disappears. And so the thing that I did was I jumped into a trunk with a magic back on it, meaning like there was a hole in the flat behind it, so you could drop the back of the trunk and escape, right? I tripped over a bench as I was going to jump into the trunk, and then got the same foot that hit the bench trapped in the trunk lid. And I thought I broke my toe. There was a character that was supposed to be ugly, and I was supposed to look at the audience and look disgusted and run away. Instead, I decided to vault off backstage left, I think. Oh no! Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. It's fine, I'm fine. It didn't hurt my dance skills or anything like that. It's just, it was very much I have to, like, keep the straight face for the rest of the show and not let people know that, hey, I just injured myself. Ah. Ooh, okay, let's go ahead and just pop you, and we will get going. Forgot that Jess's super also adds to your movement range, which is actually really cool. So we're just going to get rid of this artillery completely. Yeah, the current show that we're working on is Boing Boing, which, of the 60s farces, is actually one of the better ones in my opinion, because like the main character, who is absolutely, you know, he's not a good guy. I'm not going to say that he was a good guy. Oh yeah, that's okay, it's fine. But like our main character, who is dating 3 different women with 3 different airlines, and they all get grounded on the same day. That's kind of the inciting incident of Boing Boing, right? So he's still trying to keep them secret from each other. And it doesn't work out. Obviously, it doesn't work out. But the thing is, at the end of the play, everything is obviously out in the open, and he actually talks to the one of them that he's like. One of them decides to give him another chance because she's like, okay, you obviously have been doing me wrong here, but now that everything is out in the open, I'm willing to give you another chance because, hey, we're being more honest with one another. And that's fine, you know. That works out for some people, you know. And the fact that they had that honest discussion is, I think, what saves the show. If it had just been oh, he's so dreamy, I'll forgive him this time, no, the show would not work. But the fact that she is rightfully pissed and they have that honest conversation actually kind of makes it work for me. Okay, we're gonna put it there. I'm gonna drop you on that city. There we go. I'll bring you back here. There's actually another show that I didn't like it on its own, and then the playwright published a sequel to it, and the sequel actually saved it. If you've ever heard of it, it's called Run for Your Wife. And the original show is all about a guy who is, just lost all of them. It would be funny. It would be funny. And one of them does end up dating his best friend instead, because like she discovers, and she's more honest than him, because like halfway through the show, she accidentally kisses the best friend, thinking it's him. And then she immediately is like, "Oh no, I can't do this anymore. I accidentally kissed your best friend. I'm a terrible person." And like, it's again 2 different versions of the same thing, kind of thing. Like, he is a rat bastard who learns his lesson. She is just a sweet young lady who, tries to do a thing. Communication in your musical theater? Oh my goodness. But anyway, Run for Your Wife. It's another one where, guy has 2 different women who's he's involved with. In this case, both of them his wives, because he's married them. They live in different cities. He's a professional taxi driver. It's a whole thing. And so, of course, trying to keep them separate from one another is kind of the driving force of that show. And that one's pretty sketchy all on its own. But you come to the sequel for the show, and it actually gets a heck of a lot better. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and make an artillery unit, and then we'll leave it there. So in the sequel, Caught in the Net, we catch up with them like 16 years later. I married an aged murderer, but I think that's just the name. Yeah. An axe murderer, yeah. So we catch up with them 16 years later, and he's had a kid with both wives, right? But they're both really well taken care of. Like, they both, like, this is set in England. Particularly, one of them lives in London, the other one lives in a city outside London. I can't remember the name of it. But both of them have fairly spacious houses, so, like, he's taking care of them. Like, he's not like, "Oh, we're doing that, like, normal bigamy thing of, like, we're gonna keep you in an apartment, yeah, and, like, it's gonna be a nasty, ratty apartment because I can't afford anything." So, like, already, okay, we're willing to give this guy a little more credit, because, like, okay, at the very least, he's taking care of them. He's still an asshole. He's still an idiot. The problem in this one is that his kids with each wife have met each other online and want to start dating. Which is ugh. But over the course of the show, we find out a whole bunch of things. Like, for instance, one of the kids is actually one of his wives cheated on him with his best friend after a party, and so one of the kids isn't actually him. They're not actually blood related, it turns out. So that kind of solves that problem. Yeah, incest in theater? What would Shakespeare think? But the other big reveal is that, in fact, the wives have actually known about each other the entire time. Even before the first play, they knew he was with both of them, and they've been waiting to see how long it took him to figure it out. Which means that they're fine with it. They're like, they think he's just an absolute moron for this entire thing. Which he is, like, if maybe crazy concept. They could have just been poly the entire time, but instead he spent the last 20-ish years worrying about keeping these 2 women separate from each other. Meanwhile, they've been meeting once a week for tea. It's, to me, like I said, that second play made the first one way funnier as a result, because, like, that's fucking hilarious to me. He's still a moron. Like, it's absolute doofus. But, hey, at least now it's not, like, absolute predator bullshit, Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Shakespeare would probably think, "Good morrow, cousin. Where should we dine?" Exactly. Yeah, there's plenty of incest in Shakespeare. I'm just looking at you, Hamlet. Looking at you, Hamlet. We've already done that one. Let's bring you forward. I think that square is safe. We'll find out together. You know what? We're close enough. We may as well just continue capturing that base all by our lonesome at this point. Bring you forward. I'm going to drop you in there. Love these scenarios. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Like, it... And again, it's one of those things that, like... I think there's even some nuance to be said in there because, like, obviously, like I said, it doesn't mean that he's suddenly a good person. Just that it's not as bad as it could have been, you know? Yeah, but exactly, the wackiness of it is really what gets me. That same author, or I should say playwright, actually wrote probably one of my favorite farces called Out of Order. I'll start, well, actually, no, I mean, like, this is moving slow enough. I can talk about it now. Number 2, like, that's fine. Your crush is really secretly yours. Yeah, exactly. She's, like, that's, and like, if you pay attention to certain lines and things, like, she knows. Like, they both of the moms know. And so they're just like, it's fine. Yeah, we don't, why would this be a problem, honey? And they're absolutely playing him, and it's the most beautiful thing. But anyway, Out of Order. So Out of Order, written by the same playwright, is about a member of British Parliament who is desperately trying to cheat on his wife. I don't remember if he has already, or if it's just like, hey, this is something he's really, really trying to do. But like at the beginning of the play, he's trying desperately to cheat on his wife with his secretary. Yes, they haven't actually done it yet. But like they've been like called to session, and so like he's got a hotel room at a really ritzy hotel. I don't think it's actually the Ritz. I don't remember where the Ritz really is. But anyway, it doesn't matter. He's trying to sleep with his secretary, and his secretary's into it. Like she's down to clown. But the problem is he keeps running into problem after problem after problem. And it starts off with like, okay, the secretary's husband has shown up and is like, no, he doesn't show up immediately, but like there's a private investigator. Trying to, is that weird? Oh no, oh, I don't know. We're not going to shame anybody. But anyway, like they show up to their hotel room, they find a private investigator there, block the play. It kind of is actually, like it legitimately is. Hang on, I need to actually think for a second. So let me... okay. So, basically, private investigator who may have died in a horrible accident. They find his body kind of in the windowsill in the hotel room, the window having like fallen on his neck. Oh shoot, I did not mean to move that one. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. They're gonna make another unit this turn, and I'm just gonna have to deal with that next turn. That's fine. I make an infantry there. I'm gonna make another tank over here, and then I'm gonna sit on the rest of my funds because this area is way too far away at this point. So that's the first thing that kind of stops them from getting it on. After that, let's see, who was it who shows up next? Oh, the assistant shows up next. So the secretary and the assistant are two different characters. The secretary is a femme. Assistant is a mask. Meant to convey that as saucy winks with chicken man's veil. Oh, gotcha. So this assistant shows up next, and it like is utterly offended that like his boss is trying to cheat on his wife with the secretary, and member of parliament tries to justify it to him. You know, is utterly failing. He's very much revealing himself to be a scumbag. And then we get a call from the member of parliament's wife, who has said, "Hey, I want to come and like meet you at the hotel." And so he tries to deflect her. She shows up anyway, at which point he tries to convince his wife that his assistant and his secretary are the ones having an affair, and that he's just been covering for it. He bought the room there, and she's there, like the secretary is there, acting saucy, specifically to try and get with the assistant. And this almost works. Like, we've convinced the wife, okay, problem solved, and then the secretary's husband shows up and now is thinking that his wife is trying to cheat with the assistant, which, oh my god, now he has to defend himself from this really burly guy who is rough on the outside, but is actually kind of a sweetheart on the inside, but he's justifiably angry that his wife's trying to cheat on him. At that point, the the detective wakes up. He's just been knocked unconscious, it turns out, but he's also got evidence, so they're having to constantly deflect him to prevent him from telling anybody else what he saw with the secretary and the husband. It gets more complex from there, folks, because then the assistant's mother's nurse shows up to tell him, using the excuse of, I couldn't get you on the phone, but your mother's having a time. I wanted to let you know because I was very concerned. And oh yeah, the assistant's mother's nurse is actually in love with the assistant. So now this rumor has gotten started that the assistant is trying to shoot up the secretary, and everybody is trying to fuck everybody else, and they all think they're all trying to fuck the wrong person. And by the end of the play, it all comes out. It comes out. The assistant ends up with the nurse. The secretary and her husband end up like rekindling their romance because he's suddenly like more aware of the fact that he's been ignoring her, and he feels really bad about it, and he blames himself for this situation. And so they actually talk to each other. The member of parliament and his wife have a good conversation again. We actually get some interesting information about like how saucy they used to be back in the day. The fact that maybe they have previously swung in the first place. So like maybe if you'd actually talked about it in the first place, this might not have been a problem. Everybody ends up with the people they're supposed to be with. It's great. I love that show. Exactly. Communication. It always comes back down to damn communication. Just talk to your loved ones, talk to your friends, talk things through, please. And that's what saves it. That's what makes it funny. You know? It's a huge comedy of errors with everybody trying to fuck everybody else. And it ends up with everybody like in a better relationship than they started with. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, anyway, that's my rant about some really like silly farces. Cockblocking communication, the play. Exactly. Again, out of order. Definitely check it out if you're a fan of farces. Yeah, it's a great show. I love it. Okay, let's see if we can finish this up. Communication is the best lubrication. It's true. It's true. Especially some up-close communication. Up and just quietly right up, whispering in your ear. You know, maybe doing a little bit of physical communication. All that fun stuff. Exactly, Enigmas. Exactly. Let's see. Let's see. Can we eliminate this guy this turn? Probably not, unfortunately. But we can lock him on his spot. A cunning linguist would be in order. Exactly, Lasty. You understand me. You get it. Okay, so we can't take this turn, but we can, at the very least, stop him from being able to generate more dudes. Go ahead and drop you in there, and we'll finish taking that next turn. Gotta get by, everybody. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you. Thank you very much for dropping by, Ratmost. I hope you have a wonderful day. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Oh, hey, we might actually make the end on this turn. If we eliminate all of his units, then he can't fight back. The gift for summary. Oh, thank you very much! Thank you. I'm glad that I could interest you in some new plays, hopefully. And yep, there's the last of Hawk's units.
It would appear they've made quite the showing. Very well. We shall withdraw for now.
Let the other troops know we fought the... I can't remember what voice I gave her. It was kind of a Southern Dame voice. Let the other troops know they fought well in the harsh conditions, and I'm quite proud of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Jess, that was top-notch stuff. Oh, I couldn't possibly take credit. It was all the soldiers doing. I simply nudged them along.
Well, you've got one thing, right? Eagle, stow that bilge. But your nudging wasn't all that bad. In fact, if you continue on this path, Green Earth might not make a total mockery of ourselves.
Oh my word, Eagle. Eagle, where do you think you're going this time?
Jess, this may be hard to believe, but I think that was his way of paying you a compliment.
I know that. I was just wondering if he couldn't find a better way to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I'll take that S rank. I feel like I did pretty well there. I did make a couple of mistakes in there, mostly like accidentally falling off that factory, but it is what it is. So I'll take that ding on technique. Thank you very much, Enigmas. I pride myself on funny voices. And yes, Jess has big bullet.
Hey there!
Hey there! I got here a ticket to enlist Jess for play outside of campaign mode. Just roll on down to Hatch's shop when you're ready to do business.
Okay, so let's see. We've got one last mission on this continent, I believe. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break now, and we'll come back refreshed. Everybody get up, get some water, stretch yourselves, maybe get some more food, all that sort of fun stuff. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Welcome back, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, in case you have just joined us. We are in the back end of the second campaign of Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. We are in the last battle, the Green Earth part of the campaign. There should be 2, maybe 3 missions after this one. Final battle is here. Destroy the pipe to the factory. It being a sea battle. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm going to give a drink of water real quick. Because I did refill my water, but I'm going to do a bunch of voices here probably, so. These guys were kind of up here. Lord Hawk! The enemy has finished establishing their field HQ.
So it has come to this. Brought to bay against our own factory.
Oh, no, I can't, I would need a voice mod for that. I can't hit that low note.
Here, Lord Sturm.
Hawk, explain yourself.
No, mate.
The enemy...
No, okay, I can get that.
The enemy has repeatedly routed you and your wretched companions. And here you are, cringing like a dog with a tail between its legs.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Protect my factory at any cost. If you fail, you will know no peace and no forgiveness, cur.
Yes, my lord.
I understand, my liege. The factory shall see no harm. All right. At this point, nothing's stopping us from beginning our assault on the enemy factory.
Can we really handle this by ourselves?
It appears Black Hole is mustering all its might into one crashing wave.
We must tear down the factory, or the war may never end.
If we don't do this, who else would? We would.
Commander Kanbei!
Yes.
If we pool our might and fight as one, our chance of victory increases. Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
Yeah, that's right. Together we're greater than the sum of our parts. That's a little too high for her, but you get my point. So we're here to help as well. Blue Moon is still recovering from a recent skirmish, but their support is unwavering too.
Yeah.
I understand now. It's not like we've been fighting this war on our own. You've always been there, fighting your own battles against our common foe.
Well, together we stand strong. The liberation of Green Earth is at hand.
Okay, so the name of the game, or of this match, is literally, what was it, like big... It was a naval thing, so we basically have to take Drake. Like, that's a guarantee. Oh, okay, so we get 1 Orange Star, 1 Gold Comet, and 1 Green Earth. So let's go with Andy for the Orange Star. Thank you, Ash Ketchum. I don't think we have any Fog of War, so we're not going to take Sonya. Ooh, I'm tempted to bring Sensei. Ooh, I want to bring Sensei, but that feels... You know what? I'm going to bring Sensei. Because it's a naval match, and one of his specialties is copters. We're going to make a lot of use of helicopters in this, as long as he has an airport. I'm really hoping he has an airport, because otherwise I should have taken Kanbei. We're going to find out together, though. Please, oh please have an airport. Okay, Green Earth.
I get the idea air units would be best suited for this mission, but perhaps I can navigate these waters after all. Only one way to find out. Anchors away!
Oh, yeah!
We're in charge of the land campaign. Wahoo! Oh, I'm ready to go.
An enemy CO? Seems like a real tough guy, but I see right through him. And I'm going for his weak point.
Okay, let's see. We have 0 air units on the Gold Comet side. Okay. That fucking sucks. I need to reset, because if Sensei can't make air units, that's useless. I should not have picked him. Okay, yep. I thought Orange Star being stationed right near that silo would be... Oh, I mean, well, okay, Sam, thank you, Sammy. That wasn't enough help. We're gonna deal with the weapon.
If we're gonna deal with the weapons they've got, we better make a coordinated effort. Otherwise, we're just scrambling in each other's way.
Yeah, well, Sensei's right. Let's make sure each army focuses on a specific goal. Gold Comet can focus on the factory. Perhaps Green Earth will defend us from the skies.
At your service.
Maybe we can reach that black cannon the easiest. Our strongest unit should be able to take it out. Much better. That sounds like we've got ourselves in order.
Alright then, let's get going. Dust of our war settles, it shall be our troops there, standing together.
Yeah. I know. Defeat. Okay, we're gonna retry. And I'm gonna pick slightly different people this time. So, wait. Oh no! Hang on. Yep, I know. I need to quit. Yep, we're gonna quit so that we can go back to the CO change screen. Okay, yep. We're gonna skip through this. Eagle. I'm gonna stick with Andy.
Leave it to me.
And then we'll go Kanbei.
Rise and fight.
There we go. Okay, better choices, better choices. Okay.
It's almost time. On a map like this, air units have the clear advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we're in charge of the land campaign. Wahoo, I'm ready to go. Turn the tables on the foe. As long as Kanbei is here, the enemy shall not prevail. Okay. Problem with this is that Eagle and Kanbei have two of the longest tracks in the game. Like, full stop. Their dev times are incredibly long. Okay. Eagle also relies on having just a massive income. Okay, we need to get him another airport as soon as possible. There we go. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try sending somebody after that factory if I can. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I am gonna try. Ooh, and Kanbei is painful for this, because he's gonna have to be very reliant on, what you call them? Naval units, which already are some of the most expensive in the game. Transport copter is 5,000. Infantry, okay. What's your range looking like? Okay. What's your range looking like? Okay. Alright, I do need to actually worry about that for later. So we're not really going to be able to take this, but we're gonna try and prevent them from taking it. So over to there. APC. Jump in there, another infantry unit. Hey, there we go. Well, despite how much of a problem his extra costs are going to be, at least we get to listen to some really, really cool music with Kanbei. And his units are extra strong, so when we get there, we'll actually be able to do some major damage. Oh no! We need to start making anti-air. Okay, good to know. I wish we could choose where each person was located. That would have changed this math really dramatically. Okay. Yes, it's going to mean that my APC gets whacked, but that's fine, honestly. Okay, where do we want to send this helicopter? I'm going to send this helicopter up to here. I'm not going to take this factory, but I am going to take this city and maybe this one. So I feel like that factory should belong to Orange Star. Infantry, infantry, okay. And we'll get some battle copters with him next turn. Send you south. I cannot afford an anti-air yet, so we're just going to make a couple more infantry. Okay, let's see. Okay. Is there anything I can get over here? There is stuff I can get over there. Okay. So that's going to be the primary place Kanbei goes to. Okay, there we go. At minimum, this map is going to take the rest of today's session, because there is just a lot going on here. Again, I want to call out the sound design. I do this every time. Absolutely gorgeous sounding stuff. Is that a fighter or a bomber? I need to know. I think it's a fighter. I hope it's a fighter. Yeah, that's a fighter. Okay, fine. That's fine. We're gonna go to there. Start taking this. Heavyweight there. Go up this direction. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, I want to make a battle copter, but also he has a fighter out there right now, so I'm just going to reinforce with some infantry, and we're going to keep going in this direction. Okay, they are still quite a ways off, so I'm going to drop you there. Continue capturing here. Gonna head down this ways. Okay, we've got 10,000 here. Okay, let's go ahead and make an anti-air unit. Another infantry. There we go. And let's see where we can go next. Alright, you can get to there. Bring you this a ways. There we go. Another infantry unit. How much does this actually cost? Okay, a lander is 14,000 for him. Let's see. Okay, so not next turn. The turn after, we should be able to get a lander with him. We really need to start building things. Like, the fact that Hawk is just getting units for free out of that thing up there is real annoying. That might actually be a factory. The things I've been calling factories might actually be barracks. I need to check that. Okay, we're going to continue there. That's captured. We're going to get a capture over here. Can we go in this direction? Let's start... Okay, we can go to there. And then drop you in there. Okay. Finish this capture. Drop you off there. Oh, a base! Excuse me, it's a base, because this thing is a factory. Yeah. Okay. Still can't afford a fighter. That's unfortunate. How much income do I have now? Well, he's got 10,000 income, so we can afford a battlecopter, and the next turn should be able to get a fighter. It'll take our entire bank account, but that should be fine. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and start that capture. I'm going to put that in the way. Start moving you that direction. Ooh, actually, no. Let's put you there so you can get gassed up. We're gonna do another APC and an infantry. Because I want to send that APC down here so I can get an additional factory. We'll see if it even makes it there. Okay, Convey. How you doing, buddy? Yep, as I was saying, not enough. That's fine, we'll get it next turn. In the meantime, I'm going to set up people waiting and ready. Oh, goodness gracious, we gotta get over there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and make another infantry unit. That's fine. I am glad that the design team made sure to put that pipe around the factory, because otherwise they would have way too much access to this map. And I know that that's going to be a pain later when we actually have to take it down, but at the very least it is useful for now because of the fact that, like, hey, they can't just flood in every direction. Okay, we have exactly enough. Good. So we're going to head in that direction. Make a fighter, because that's actually what we need here. Bring you back in this direction. Ooh, actually, hang on. How much fuel do you have? You've got an okay amount of fuel. Capture. But I am still going to send you to this... Well, I'm going to make this airport. That's fine. Okay, I don't need you eating up repair costs. But I don't want to leave you out in the middle of the world. Would this be useful this turn? Let's go take a look. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's poke them a little bit. Like how each of the forces has their own aesthetic. Orange Star is a bit dorky with an earnest way I enjoy. Yeah, exactly. By the way, hello, Apple Mummy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, each of the armies has their own little aesthetic. The Orange Star is very much like, you know, chipper, all-American heroes sorts of things. Very much like the classic Army Man style Army Man. Whereas Green Earth has a very, you know, slightly severe, chilly weather, European aesthetic to them. Blue Moon, if they were here, very much has the winterized Slavic aesthetic, and Gold Comet has the Eastern Asian aesthetic going on. It's all very cool. And then, of course, Black Hole has the weird sci-fi thing happening, which is really dope. I love it. And there are even actually some extra reasons for Black Hole to have that sci-fi aesthetic going on that I can't talk about because they are spoilers, actually. We're going to go ahead and drop you in there. I'm also going to bring you forward. Again, I don't remember if they actually talk about that in this game or if that was something that finally got revealed in Dual Strike. But, you know, just in case somebody wants to way, I'm not going to spoil that for them. Now let's see. Okay, we've got 7,000. Ugh. Again, we don't necessarily need tanks. You know what? I'll make an artillery and another infantry unit. How about that? And then, okay, down to Kanbei. Like, the choice of which CO you're gonna bring for the Gold Comet stuff is always a tough one. Because Sonya's great if you have Fog of War going on. But outside of that, she is not so good. Let's see, we got double that in there. Okay, we'll make another infantry unit. And there we go. Whereas Sensei, if they had even given me a single helicopter down here, or single airport, I would have stuck with Sensei. But the fact that I'm going to have to fight uphill to get to helicopters just means that it's not going to be useful here. Oh, dang it. I should have left that APC there and just bitten the bullet and lost it. Because that means, like, the fact that he's right next to the base this turn means I'm going to have to start actively, I'm going to have to be on top of the base to kill that helicopter, which means I don't get to use it this turn, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. We are going to back you... Oh, nope, I am not playing Green Earth right, or Orange Star right now. Yeah, we'll go to there. Bring you north. Okay, what is the range of this guy? Okay, so if I can... Okay, so we're not going to be in range of each other at all this turn, no matter what happens. Let's see... Okay, we got helicopters coming down in the direction of Gold Comet. So let's go ahead and start sending them some extra bonus people. Don't have enough for a lander this turn, but that's fine. Nothing else to capture there, so let's go ahead and make another APC. And my goal here is to get a second APC, and we'll put both of those in the lander next turn. So that I can sort of distribute those landers, or those APCs, out to the far ends of the map, and refuel my people in places where I don't have airports, if that makes sense. It makes sense to me, at the very least, you know? Should I go ahead and launch this missile? You know what? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and hit his forward force. That way he is weakened and going to be fewer problems later. Okay. Yeah, it's a war strategy game. Yeah, exactly. The idea is... so this was made by the same people who originally made Fire Emblem. But where Fire Emblem focused on unique individual character tactics, in this game it is all about grand strategy, and your individual units are not actually that important. Okay, we're going to take you down. So you don't exactly make factories so much as you capture them. So you can't make units that make other units. There are, in certain versions of this game, there are units that can do that, but they are very few and far between. So like in Advance Wars DS, for instance, they introduced the aircraft carrier, which could basically make AC-120 Warthog. I forget what else, like what its specific specification is, but like, you know, you can make certain units that make other units, but the existing factories are basically all you have to work with, and you have to kind of take them. Like, for instance, you see that I just captured a city there. That means I get more income now with my Orange Star forces. Each city, factory, and airport that you capture is 1,000 credits a day. And so capturing more of them means you have better income, which means you're able to make more and better units, and all of that's fun stuff. Anybody else here? No. Okay. Okay, we have actual tanks coming our way on the ground as well, so go ahead and make an actual tank and that. But the prices that people pay are altered sometimes. So, for instance, Kanbei down here, his forces are automatically a certain amount better. Yeah, they all cost 20% more, but they gain a bonus of plus 30 to firepower and defense. Which means that, like, yes, you're paying more for his stuff, but his stuff is also a lot more survivable. Okay, so, yeah, we're just going to make a beeline straight across there. And I'm also not going to spend any money with him this turn, so that I can make sure that I can make a cruiser, not a cruiser, another lander next turn. And different COs, like, whereas in Fire Emblem each unit has its own stats, in this, the things that change are your COs. So I already pointed out Kanbei's bonuses down there. His stuff is more expensive, but it's also a lot more powerful. Andy, who is running my Orange Star forces right now, is very middle of the pack, doesn't really have any major bonuses static-wise, but he can repair his units as his superpower, which is a huge thing. Like, Hawk can also do it, but he has to fully charge his super, which is that, like, 9 bubbles under his name, to even do a repair of 2, whereas that's Andy's basic. And I want to say his full super is, like, a repair of 5. It's very swingy. If you manage to do it, it's the kind of thing that can absolutely change the game. Okay, I don't want to do that, because that would put my fighter right in front of his. I am actually going to see if I can kite him, and let's see, can we make a lander? Yes, we can make a lander. Okay. So I'm going to send you in there, load you up, and load you up. Let's see, can I... Okay, he's not going to be able to get to my fighter this turn, no matter what I do. Let's see if we can pull him even further down. Because we definitely want to be able to directly attack him with our fighter first, or he can attack us with his. Okay, your fuel's not doing too bad. I don't have enough to make any more meaningful units, so I'm gonna wait here? No, I'm gonna... Oh, goodness gracious. I want that city for my Green Earth troops. I'm gonna go ahead and take that with my Green Earth troops. It's fine. Okay, there we go. And, like, having multiple COs playing on the same map also adds this extra layer to it, obviously, because, like, I could have sent that Orange Star Troop over there to that city and started taking it this turn, but it makes more sense for this city to go to Green Earth so that they can increase their income, because Orange Star has all of these cities over here that they're capturing right now, which is going to increase their income pretty dramatically. Whereas Green Earth, their next capture point is going to be these two, but I have to wait until I can destroy this black cannon, because otherwise, the moment I try to start taking this, those units are just going to get destroyed. It's throwing money down the hole, you know? A big part of the strategy in this game is considering how to deal the most damage for the lowest price. So, for instance, each one of these fighters costs 20,000 units, or gold units, a G, I guess, to construct. But each one of them can probably take out, at minimum, 2 or 3 other units. So if you can make those 2 or 3 other units cost more than the 20,000 gold, so let's say we take out 3 helicopters, 3 battlecopters, each one costing 9,000 gold. That's going to mean that for our 20,000 gold, we have destroyed 27,000 gold worth of the enemy's units. And so essentially, everything comes back to an economy in this game. Like, it is always a question of how much money did we spend versus how much money did they spend. And did we force them to spend more money than us? Because if you can put the enemy in a situation where they're forced to spend more money than you are going to win. Like, flat out, hands down, you will win. Let's drop this guy there. We can't get very much further than that this turn. Bring you forward. Have 10,000 gold, so we can start making some bigger units here now. We're really starting to pick up an economy with Orange Star at this point. A lot of helicopters coming in. So I'm going to make another anti-air unit, as well as a couple more infantry. Infantry are not particularly strong, but they clog areas up. So they are very useful for kind of protecting your less protected zones, you know? Okay, continuing the beeline. Oh my goodness, he still can't get there. We're going to make another lander. Load these lads up. Don't know where they're going next, but we're going to find out. Probably drop them over here as well, just to kind of accelerate the taking of this zone. What's your range? Okay, so I could take that factory right there, theoretically, and be fine. I might also want to try and push over into this area, although I don't necessarily want to take the airports with Kanbei. Ooh, might need to make another transport copter with, not Hawk, with Eagle, so that I can send him over to take those airports. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I hate that. Wasted by my own petard. The unfortunate part about this right now is that Hawk is getting a certain number of units for free every turn because of that giant factory on the northeastern side. And that's part of why I wanted to kite him. I did not want to let him use his fighter first. Uh-huh. Oh, goodness gracious, that's really unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take... Excuse you? 63%? What is this nonsense? That should have been a one-hit kill. Eagle's Air Force is supposed to be the strongest in the game. That's rude. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to check. All good, all good. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll dodge it. We'll dodge it. It's fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and start taking this. You know what? I'm going to send this guy north. We're just going to clog... Like, he's way too far out. So I'm not going to try and cross that danger zone again. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, right, I was going to make another transport copter. Okay, we'll make another transport copter, we'll make another battle copter. Okay. No, hang on. No, I'm gonna reset this turn. I shouldn't have made that. I needed to make the battle copter or the transport copter, but I did not need to make another battle copter, especially with the enemy fighter right there, because that's just gonna be bait for the enemy fighter, and it's not gonna be a useful thing. Like it's basically gonna make me waste my money because it's gonna it wouldn't kill the battle copter, but the battle copter would start on top of an airport, which means it would automatically get repairs. Even if I don't want it to. Okay, I already know. Wait, are you full? Yeah, you're full. Okay. So, transport copter, yes. And in fact, I'm going to block you a couple of different ways so you can't get to that transport copter. Send you north again. You go over there. Anybody else? Okay, yes. I'll send you down to here. Anybody else? Nope, I just have 15,000 to work with. Okay. Let's... Why not? Let's go ahead and make an anti-air here, just in case. Okay. Yeah, the Advance Wars series goes way back. It actually started off as Famicom Wars, so there have been versions of this for most of Nintendo's systems across time. Because we had Famicom Wars, we had Super Famicom Wars, we had Game Boy Wars, then we had Game Boy Advance Wars, or just Advance Wars, which is what this is a remake of. Then we also had a couple on the DS, so Advance Wars DS, Dual Strike, which, you know, fun puns. But also Advance Wars Days of Ruin, which I don't want to say killed the franchise for a while, but it really didn't sell well because it was a very, very, very gritty version of the game that didn't take place in the standard Wars world, which is where we're at right now. It's more of like a post-apocalyptic space future sort of situation. And we'll send you down there. We'll send you over to there. There was also Battalion Wars for the GameCube and I think the Wii. Yeah, Battalion Wars 2 was on the Wii. We did not get one for the... oh goodness gracious, what was the one that came between the Wii and the Switch? It wasn't the Wii Plus. You know the one I'm talking about, though. The one with the really cool touchscreen that nobody really played that much. Doesn't matter. Okay, go over there. Go back here. So yeah, I don't think there was one for that. The Wii U. Okay, the Wii U. I knew it was a version of the Wii. But I just could not for the life of me remember what it was called. You know what? Let's just go ahead and launch this so that we don't accidentally end up getting bopped by it later. I'm gonna drop this on you. Just make it take 3 turns to capture that instead of 2. So yeah, nothing came out on the Wii U, and then it was a big push just to get it on the Switch as a remake. And I'm really disappointed it didn't... Like, maybe it probably wasn't ever really truly in the works, especially since this remake did get delayed pretty severely. Once because they just wanted more time to let it cook, and then the other time because the war in Ukraine started, and one of the armies, Blue Moon, is very Russian-coded. So they were like, we're gonna wait for this. And I do not blame them for that. That was a good choice. Like, that was the most respectable choice they could have made. But it is funny that it happened to the series literally twice, because the first Advance Wars was originally supposed to come out in September of 2001. Can you take a guess why they might have backed that one off? Because, yeah, that would have been awkward. Okay, we're going to leave that. We're going to leave Orange Star for the time being, and we're going to go down to Gold Comet. We're going to finally land these folks here. Drop. And drop. Yeah. Yeah, I think my next goal is going to be to send Gold Star people over to here. Do we have enough? No, I don't. Okay. I definitely need to make an anti-air unit for them before they can head that direction. But yeah, so the series kind of laid dormant for a little while, but we got this. I was really hoping for an Advance Wars DS DLC, but we didn't get it, unfortunately. It would have been cool, but hey, you know, these things aren't... we can't have everything we want. Get out of here. You know, or maybe even just a new game. That would be good. That would also be amazing. Like, if we could get an absolutely brand new Advance Wars game, or, you know, just call it Switch Wars, you know? Or whatever the follow-up is. That would be really cool. Hey. Rude. I was gonna send people there. I still am, but probably not as immediately now. Okay. Can I get to you? Can get to you. That is outside that range, so okay, let's just go ahead and deny him his happiness. Additionally, the character portraits in this game are absolutely done using Live 2D, which is, as you may know, the primary software used to drive a lot of VTubers. So that's kind of cool, right? It's very funny to me how, you know, technology gets used in all sorts of ways in all sorts of places. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to there, bring you down to there. Okay, so I just need to be in line down here. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Bring you forward, and you're basically just going to camp on the coastline there. What's your range looking like? Oop. Okay, alright. That's looking like a good range. If I had 1,000 more gold, I could get both a lander and a battlecopter, but I think the fighter is my best choice this turn. Alright, well, that's going to be about that for Green Earth. Orange Star really is where it's at, I suppose. Oh, upsetting. Okay, let's pop you. See what we can do to this little jerk down here. Yep, okay, kind of saw that coming. But hey, we still did more damage to them than they did to us. Bah. Words. Okay, you need to head in that direction so you can reinforce him next turn. I have you back up. A little bit upset that that's not going to be a kill, but it is what it is. I made a mistake. I thought I was controlling a different tank than I was actually controlling. This one should have been the one to go to attack there. This one should have been the one to go down here and attack that. It's fine, I guess. Send you south there. Have you wait there, bring you forward. Let's see, we've got a couple of tanks in this area, and an anti-air that's about to get destroyed. So we're gonna make another anti-air. Anybody else? Okay, you need to make that capture. And I cross this straight. Ooh, I can! Okay, cool. Cool. Makes that path a lot easier. And then we'll make another tank back here, and I'm going to cool it on the infantry here for now. Alright, and we get another lander. Ooh, actually, no. Hang on. I don't need another lander here. I'm going to reset this turn. I need to start saving for bigger things. Probably naval stuff, which is going to be expensive as hell. Because I have enough landers, I can just send this one back. Is there anyone that we can really realistically use this on at this point? It's capture 13. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and launch. Yeah, let's just go ahead and punish that. It's not the most optimal use of that, like, points-wise, but it does mean that it's out of the way for later. Let's go ahead and start this capture. How much do I actually need for a... Okay, we're gonna get a cruiser first. We can probably get that next turn, honestly. If not the turn after. Although, if we can save up enough in the meantime, between now and then, we might be able to just get a battleship with him, which would actually be really useful. That's right, run, you coward. I mean, you're gonna take my anti-air, but that's fine. Yeah, the reason I say a cruiser would be really useful for Gold Stars because cruisers are really, really good at taking down air units. But we are about to go back up Conde with our Green Earth air units, so that's why it's not 100% necessary. I am going to go ahead and drop him in here, get him some fuel. Heading in that direction. Ooh, we're gonna play that game, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna land and drop you there and just wait. So the reason I'm going to do that, and I'm actually going to do some more complicated stuff next turn, because this APC is going to get rid of its infantry unit. That infantry unit is then going to rejoin the lander later, but the APC can be kind of a mobile refueling station. So that'll make refueling things like this fighter jet and this helicopter, words, without having to go back to base way easier. Is there an airport over here? There's not an airport over here. There is one airport there and another airport there and there. We are definitely going to try to capture, but that's going to take some time. Okay. So, battlecopter, absolutely. And then the rest of y'all can just stand around. That's fine. Capture that. Join up. There we go. Can I destroy you? No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna fire at this. I do need to start getting around to destroying this cannon up here because that's kind of what's keeping me away from a lot of things. But I'll start that next turn. The idea here being that we're gonna push things back first. Ugh. Okay, I should get lucky. This should be a kill. Let's see if it actually is. No! Okay, alright, it's fine, it's fine. Gonna block the tunnel here. Okay. Let's see. Should do a decent amount of damage, and they can't really hit us back for hard. Recon units are great against infantry, but their primary purpose is actually in defeating Fog of War, which is not a thing on this map. So here we are. Let's go to here, and we're going to dump you out right there. I'm going to make another tank there, and another tank there. Bring this one forward. Like, I feel like we're doing okay in the land war portion of this. I just need to get into a position where I can fire on that cannon repeatedly, which probably means I need to make a rocket unit with Orange Star fairly soon. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, that's good. That's done. Okay, so we could make that cruiser this turn. But honestly, I think... Ooh, well, maybe. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna keep saving. I'm gonna keep saving. The reason for that is because we are slowly but surely getting Eagle's assistance over here. And that is honestly going to be more useful to us. Drop you there, and then drop you there. It is going to be more useful to have Eagle's assistance over here as just focusing on air units and letting Convey focus on water units. And as good as cruisers are at getting rid of helicopters, if they get hit first, they get utterly destroyed. So we're not going to worry about that too hard. Let's see, it's been about another 45 minutes, so... Because yeah, the last time we took a break was at around 1:30. Oh, so it's actually been about an hour now. Do I want to go ahead and take another break here? Yeah, I think I'm going to take another break once this round turns. Oh boy, he is cranking out fighters and bombers at this point. That is unfortunate for me. That is also very unfortunate. I just want to capture this city. Why can't I capture this city? It's just rude. Okay, so we're going to take another break. Just, again, get up, stretch, do all that sort of fun stuff. And we'll be right back in about 5 minutes, okay? Alrighty, we are back with more Advance Wars. Sorry about the delay. Let's see. Okay, what are we up to at this point? Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and poke at you a little bit. Let's start clearing this space out. Come around it. So we're gonna go there, so that I can do this. Right now, this is gonna act as our main base, I think. So, there. Start bringing fighters in this direction. I'm not going to do much air stuff up here other than destroying air stuff because I don't want to like give them targets to shoot at, but I am going to have to deal with that bomber. So there is going to have to be some air stuff up that direction. Okay. Have another battle copter. Okay, let's see. Okay. We'll continue capturing, because of course we are. Heal them up, because of course we are. Actually start taking shots at this thing. Do I have enough ammo to kill it? I do. Eventually. Kill you. Maybe I can kill you with that. There we go. So anti-air is not great at damaging most things. It's okay, but it's not going to do a significant amount of damage to tanks, for instance. But flak has a funny effect on infantry units that makes them go pop. As well as, of course, you know, air units, which is what they're supposed to be used for. Tanks are great against vehicles, they're okay against infantry, can't hit aircraft worth a diddly. They can kind of sort of damage helicopters, but they're not great at it. And you there. And you up there. Bring you around there, how about that? Load you up. Bring you forward. Okay, I don't want to block that factory off. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's make a rocket unit. And then I'm going to leave it through there. Obviously, ranged stuff can't move and shoot on the same turn, so it is limited in that way. But it is very powerful as long as you don't let it get wrecked by other stuff. Back you up. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We're going to bring you around there. I don't have enough for a battleship yet, which makes this fine. I'm going to load those two up in the lander. And I think that's going to be it for Convey's turn. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be it for Convey's turn. So let's see what he's going to get around to doing. That sucks. That also sucks. Still not quite capturing that airport up there, which is great for me. Oh, beans. The light bulb above me is starting to flicker pretty badly. thought I put one in there that could handle it. Okay, well, I just switched that out the other day, but maybe the one that I put in there is one of those like one of those ones that gets like not great. There were a few years where the electronics inside of light bulbs was just not particularly well made. Oh, it stopped flickering. Okay, that works. That's good. Okay, we're gonna hit you again. Okay, good. They can be refueled by the APCs. Oh, that's not what I wanted you... Reset turn, thank you. Yeah, it's seated right. It's just, it's on what is technically a dimmer switch. I never actually dim it, but you know how, like I said, you know how cheap LEDs are. LEDs are supposed to be easy to manufacture and good at their jobs, but a lot of manufacturers just get lazy with them. Load you in there. Okay, so there's nothing we want to go do over there right now. We're going to start focusing our air forces down here. Ooh, 22,000. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, as tempting as it is, I want to make a bomber, but that's a bad idea right now. Yeah, because that up north is all snarled. Ooh, but a bomber would be real super useful for getting rid of cannons. I'll go ahead and do it. Okay, bomber time it is. Just need to protect it like it's a precious pearl. Because it kind of is. Like, that's a huge investment for a unit. Oop. I'll have to futz with my headphone placement here in a moment. This should be our last... Yay! Okay, good. We are captured now. Good, good, good. Alright, we are starting to make some real progress here. Can I hit this? Yes, I can! It means sacrificing the ability to make something there this turn, but that is well worth it, because now I can bring this in and just utterly obliterate this guy. There we go. And then we're going to take some shots at this guy. See, even heavily damaged, this anti-air unit is wrecking that fighter. That being said, I am going to want to block it, because it has taken damage, and so you don't want to just give them a free shot with that mech unit. Who knows? I might actually be able to finish this in a reasonable amount of time. Still don't think I'll be able to get 3 maps this time around, but I don't know. I might get fully 2 without having to stretch my time limit. Yeah, okay, I can go there. Get it there. Oh, can't do that. Are gonna resupply some people, however. Put you all to there. Bring you up there. We're definitely gonna make... we're gonna make another anti-air. Well... no, you know what? I've got another anti-air unit there already. I can afford to do both. Yeah. I'll do a tank and an anti-air. How about that? Okay, no more orange star stuff. Okay, you're gonna go back there and grab a port. Is there something that would be worth this missile? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, absolutely. Absolutely there is. Yes, 100%. That's a good use of that missile. And a battleship. Excellent. Hanbei is in business. Okay. Next point of order for Kanbei is going to be making tanks over in that eastern corner. Ooh, this is going to be a rough turn all around because he's going to pop that super. He's going to do 2 damage to me and heal his people for 2 HP as well. I sure am glad that battleship is still sitting on that port, but woof. That's going to be a lot of money.
Black Storm.
A lot of damage to a lot of people. That rocket still being on the case also makes more sense now. Oh, I wish I had saved that rocket, or that missile. Oh well. You're doing so well. This bridge is one of the tough parts of this map, honestly. Like, we're doing okay. We're actually pushing across this bridge pretty well right now. So I'm not too afeared of it. But yeah, it's definitely an uphill battle. Thankfully, his power charge is super duper slow, so I'm not doing too poorly. But I definitely need to be aware of that helicopter base, that airport that he just captured down there. Plus we've got these fighter jets coming at us. Woo, okay. Could be worse. He could be sending bombers towards the south. Because we really don't want him to go after Kanbei with bombers, because Kanbei's stuff is just way too expensive to deal with bombers. Orange Star being, you know, fairly inexpensive units, it's fine if those get hit with bombers. It's not optimal, but it is what it is. Okay. It is super suboptimal that we got hit for 2 HP across the board, however. Who's in there? We got an infantry in there? Okay, send you in there. Let's... Oof. Oh, no, we want to go there. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We should give better than we take. Yeah, but just barely. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, and I can't make another fighter this turn. Ooh, this is going to be rough. I'm going to go to there. Go that a ways. I am going to send this guy back for repairs because we actually want him repaired. Okay, we can make another battlecopter this turn. How much are we gaining every turn? Okay, 14,000 every turn, so... Woof. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Actually, kind of useful, because we can now do this.
I'm all ripped up.
So that should fully heal most of Andy's units.
Hyper upgrade.
And okay, I love Andy's super theme. It's just so jazzy. Not jazzy, but like, it's very upbeat, you know? Okay, so let's see. Hopefully that anti-air unit can get one more movement range by killing this guy. Do I have the range? Ah, dang it. Okay. Not quite. Like, that's useful. Don't get me wrong. That is useful. Killing this guy before he can drop his unit off Cool, but I was really hoping to get that bomber. Start this capture here. I'm going to bring you around over here, and I'm actually going to drop you off there. What's the range there? Okay, so if I can get you... Get you there. Let's see. Okay, that removes that from the field. Let's pop you over that way, drop you off there. Okay. Bring you around. Okay, I've got another anti-air unit coming up from behind. That's exactly what I needed. I am absolutely about to lose at least one of those anti-airs, however. I've got a bunch of air units coming in, so I'm going to build another AA there. And I am very lucky that I have lots of infantry coming up from behind as well, because that's going to help reinforce some of those areas, because I'm going to lose some of this infantry this turn. No ifs, ands, or buts. But I'm going to save the rest of that money for later. Oof, that ate up a lot of money. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do that. Can I get a tank? Okay, I can get a tank. Yeah, I'll go ahead and build that. That's fine. Ooh, I can't get to that city. Unfortunate. Send you that direction. Okay, let's see what he does now that that battleship is in play. There's a chance that Hawk might split his forces and try to send some of those helicopters down to go after the battleship. I'm hoping he won't, but it is entirely possible. If he does, that's going to mean that I need to send some of Eagle's helicopters or fighters to defend it. Which would be unfortunate, because I wouldn't be able to focus on those mini cannons over there as much as I'd like, but it may be what has to happen. Okay. I got lucky, because that means that he can't come after this. Oh, actually, hang on. Just remembered, because my hairband fell, that I need to readjust my hairband. So, I'll do that real quick. Yep, there's that. There's that. So I'm definitely losing this helicopter. Yep, there it went. Ooh, going after the other helicopter. Interesting. Unfortunate. But that might actually end up being okay. That sucks. That sucks right bad. That sucks real bad, in fact. There we go. My headphones are more nicely seated now. Okay. Okay. So, we have some choices to make here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. It's outside of the range. Most of those guys. So I'm going to send you up here. Then combine those two to heal them up. And that way, I can bring you down here. Take a shot at you. Okay, we're still giving better than we're taking. Okay, love to see it. And I'm going to come around here. Take a shot at this guy. Okay. Okay. Not particularly happy about this maneuver that I'm going to have to do, but it's better than nothing. I don't have enough to get another fighter yet, but I'm definitely going to need another fighter soon. So I'm going to save my money, basically. You know what? I'm just going to leave you there. That's fine. Actually, what kind of... You got 14,000 income. What's your basic power? Okay. No. Basically, with Eagle, we don't even bother using his basic power because that lightning strike getting an extra turn, basically, with all of our non-ground units is way overpowered. So how much am I making right now? Making 14,000? Okay, so I can't get another battle copter this turn, unfortunately, but that'll be fine. Oh shoot, I forgot I had those 2 units up there. Oh well. Get there. You know what? Fine. Do I want to make more income? Yes. Is this the better choice? Also, yes. Because making that bomber basically useless means he's going to have to peel that back really far. Okay, let's back you up. Ooh, actually, let's back you up to there. Make you a nice, tasty target. There we go. Bring you over to... no, because that's going to be... yeah. Bring you over there. There we go. No, I don't need to do that. That would also be silly. This could be useful, though. It's not the best use of funds, but since anti-air cost 8,000 and tanks cost 7,000, it's still better than nothing. You know what? I could make a medium tank this turn, but I think I am actually just going to make another regular tank. And let's see, we've got 3 anti-air units in the area right now. I'll make another regular tank. Really kicking myself about not moving those Green Earth troops, though. Okay, we'll finish capturing that. And finish capturing those. Leave you there. You there, because that keeps you out of the range of that asshole. Ooh, can't quite start shooting next turn. That's fine. Do I want another tank? Yes. However, I should start saving for Yeah, okay, I can't make an anti-air unit. But I do need to make an anti-air unit over here, so... Okay, let's see what you got, buddy. Got about an hour left in the stream. I don't want to interrupt things, so I'm probably going to take a minute to like stand up and like kind of jog in place when it becomes Hawk's next turn. So if my model starts going a little wacky, that's why. Just again, trying to like get up, get the heart pumping, all that sort of fun stuff. It's fine. You are allowed to do that. Rude. Exceedingly rude. No thank you. Boo. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Also very rude. I mean, I understand, but also rude. Okay, so here we are. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pop this guy out of the sky. There, it's just done. He's out of the way. Then I think I'm also going to go ahead and take this guy out because I can get rid of that cannon this turn. There we go. Okay, so that cannon is no longer a danger. These islands are now free for me to start attacking. That said, I do need that. Hey, okay. We are good to go. We are definitely going to bring these folks forward. So they're no longer blocking up that. I'm also going to rotate these guys out. There we go. Yep, continuing to leave those where they're at. That guy's just stationed there, waiting and ready. Okay. End of the turn there. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna blow you up. And hopefully our northern anti-air unit can get around the enemy anti-air unit. Okay, we can. That makes sense. Oh, it's a recon, excuse me. That's rough, but it's okay. Acceptable amount of damage. Gonna head up this way. That also blocks the enemy recon from getting to our artillery units, which is just great. Love that for us. Love that a little bit less, but it is what it is. So, okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna put you there. If only so I can move you down there. We're gonna remove you from the scene. Just deleted. The one change I think I would make to the black hole units is that I wish they were, like, fully electric, or not electric, but like energy-based. So, like, make their blades, the blades of the helicopters, energy-based, you know? That would be really cool. Okay, block that off, send you up there. Send you up there. I'll go forward. Do 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 do. Ooh, I could get a Neotank this turn. Do I need that? No, I think my continued mix of regular tanks and anti-air still makes the most sense. So I'm definitely going to lose one of those anti-air units this turn. As we move forward, I am getting closer and closer to being able to build those big units with Andy at the very least. But we're not quite there with anybody else yet. Okay, we're back up to 20,000 here. That's good, but... can you even get there? Okay, yeah, you can't get around. Good. Get stuck, nerd. Excellent, and I can hit everything from there, which means that guy's just going to sit there for a good long minute, taking pot shots. Like I said, I am going to build... You know what? Let's just go ahead and blow a lot of money. We'll build anti-air stuff for both sides, just in case. Send you north. Here we go. And y'all are just going to hang out there for a little bit. Okay, in turn. So, I'm going to stand up and do my kind of running in place thing. So if my model goes a little bit funky here for a second, that's why. Yay, heart health. Hooray. Oh, you get to pop your superpower. Oh, good. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Not. That's actually really unfortunate. Because again, I lose 2 health, he regains 2 health. Okay, well that sets us back a little bit. Thankfully, his super can't actually kill anything, so he still has to hammer his way through a few things. But it is unfortunate. That artillery unit is now exposed. Thankfully, my rockets aren't exposed. But it does mean they're going to need a repair later. This is just going to be expensive. This is just going to be a very expensive turn. This might push Andy back to his super, though. That could be really useful. I didn't realize he was this close to a full charge. I wouldn't have pushed as far ahead this last turn if I'd known that. Oof. I lost 2 anti-airs so far. Really glad I was rebuilding more, but geez. Like, we're still making progress, don't get me wrong. We're not in a bad place. It's just... this is a harder turn than I expected it to be. And he's now starting to produce things at those at those air bases. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this is at least good because I'm eliminating some of his air units in this area. So I can actually start... You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's be a little bit hasty. Okay. Hasty might be the wrong word. But I'm definitely going to put myself out there a little bit. Throw another battlecopter down. Wish I'd had the funds for another fighter. Hello, Coyote Gundam! Welcome, welcome! You have joined us for the last map of the Green Earth campaign. Things are going okay, but Hawk did have a very good turn last turn. He got his superpower off, which meant that I took a lot of damage, including some pretty major hits to some things that I would have rather not take those kinds of hits. Can you get anywhere useful? No, you can't. Okay, so you're going to take a shot there. Oof. Thankfully, we have 3 COs. We're playing Green Earth, Orange Star, and Gold Comet, so... yeah, but he did... Okay, if you don't remember, Hawks' superpower heals him for 2, damages you for 2, and is just generally a pain in the tuchus. Thankfully, okay, we're starting to pull up our own superpowers, so Andy is going to get 5 healing on everyone, and increase their damage output pretty significantly. I wish that would have happened before I used a couple of, like, attacked his black cannons, but it's fine, it's fine. I could restart the turn to see if I could at least cheese that bomber down, but I'm not gonna do that. That would be too cheesy. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Ooh, but now we can get to that guy. Alright, let's take a shot here. I didn't remember Andy's thing increasing movement speed, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. Getting rid of bombers is always good. Here we go. So for as much damage as he just did, I think we actually won the economic side of it, because we took out one bomber, made another bomber useless. Oh, nope, not down there. And have generally been a thorn in his side. I think we did more damage than he was able to, technically speaking. Okay, we'll bring you up from the rear. Do have 20,000. Okay, let's see what he's got coming our way. So there's not as many aircraft coming our way from that direction at this point. And the stuff down here is going to get taken care of by Eagle, so we don't need any more aircraft. I'm going to go ahead and... Hang on, how much are we gaining per day now? 16,000? Yeah, I'm going to make a medium tank. Ooh, we could make a medium tank every turn now if we wanted to. I won't, but I could. That'll be a nice little buffer to send forward. Then next turn with Andy, what I'll probably do is do 2 regular tanks, and then the turn after that I'll make a Neo tank. Unless something changes very, very much. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm most upset about this because I just got that battleship in fighting order. Send you back to there. You know what? I'll make... I want another tank, but I don't need another tank. It'd be better to hold off on that and start saving up for another battleship with Convey, wouldn't it? That just makes the most sense. Excuse me. Yeah, you better run. This is getting real annoying. Like, it's stationed just on the other side of the bridge, and so it's just been grinding me down before I could get very far. But thankfully, I do have my own reinforcements that are coming up soon. Okay, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Ooh, okay, he's got Neo-tanks coming in. That's bad. Thankfully, my regular tanks can actually hold them back fairly well. But I wish I had more... Ooh, I'm gonna have to switch what I was planning to do with Andy. I'm gonna have to make artillery, aren't I? Ooh, or infantry, actually. Infantry can deal with them fairly well, because they are very scheduled at, like, going after armor. They're not great at dealing with infantry, if I recall correctly. Okay, unfortunate that he's now making fighters over here. That sucks. That sucks real bad. I actually now need to back off my bomber. Okay, so Eagles just gonna now need to be making a lot of fighters, which is suboptimal. I'm gonna send you over there, have you join up. Okay, so the hope at this point is to get him pushed into a position where he has to expose his fighter to me, but I don't have to expose mine to him until I'm ready for it. Back you up there. Okay, and thankfully I can create another one this turn. Good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna back you up, too. Send you back to there. Why not? Okay, good to go. Alright, Orange Star, how you doing? I never noticed how crunchy the lines on the side of them are. I know they did a good job, as good of a job as they can on the Switch, but still, it's pretty crunchy. Alright, I'm just gonna send this guy out for a Hail Mary. At the very least, reduce the amount of damage it can deal to me. this guy out of the sky. Back you up to there. I'm just gonna go ahead and take you out. I'm not happy that this exposes this anti-air unit to a Neo tank, but... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. 'Cause that's a bottleneck. What the hell? That's a really weird design. Okay, so we can bottleneck that really hard, actually. Interesting. Okay, how much does a rocket launch cost? Rocket is 15,000. Regular tanks are 7,000. Okay, so... I'm gonna do 2 regular tanks this turn. We'll see. We'll reevaluate next turn, but we might be about to make a rocket launcher next turn. Okay. Because if we can punish that area and prevent the Neotanks from even getting through, that's going to be really good. Take that down. 15% there. Again, I want another battleship. I want to make a tank, but that's short term. I can't think short term with Kanbei. All of his units are an investment. Okay. Yep, that's going to take a hit. I need to repair it. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't repair it. Maybe I leave it. Maybe I let it be. Yep, there's another fighter. Mm-hmm. Ooh, he doesn't have enough money to make anything useful right now. Okay. Okay, okay. This could actually be really useful. If he doesn't use the airport... Okay, he didn't use it. He didn't use it. Okay. So, what I'm on about right now is the fact that he didn't use this airport right here. That's huge because I can now sit on top of the airport and block it off so he can't use it. I also have Eagle's Super right now, which means I can do a whole heck of a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. We're actually doing fine right now. I'm gonna do... okay, we're gonna move you forward. Okay, so... you're just gonna move up by 1, that's fine. Stay there. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. Okay, so how this is gonna work, and I very rarely get to use Eagle's Super, is I get a whole ass extra turn, particularly with my air units, which means I can actually not only block one of those airports, but put myself in a position where I can start taking it next turn. Should be able to block the other airport too, come to think of it. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Yeah. Do that. Okay, so that's no longer a threat. Can I get somebody far enough? Can I do a drop-off? No, I can't. Okay. So, I'm going to block this one and start taking shots at Eagle's, or at Hawks's transport copter. That blocks off that little C-shaped area. I'm going to drop a guy right there. And he has no transport units in this area. This is excellent. Okay. And that's gone. Okay, we are making progress. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and make another battlecopter. And I wish I had done that before popping the super, because then I could have well, no, I couldn't have. Because, well, whatever. Either way, huge, huge bonus just happened down there. Because we have both of these airports blocked, he won't be able to use them, and we'll actually be able to capture this one starting next turn. So, that is huge. Okay, finally break that. Go ahead and send some arty that direction. Good to go. You know what? Let's just go ahead and break you. So next turn I'm going to move that rocket forward by 1. And then we'll be able to take care of that most problematic little cannon down there. Let's go ahead and take a shot here. Yeah, that mountain being there is actually really clutch for me, because that means that he is stymied on what can actually come through every turn. Hello, Keegan! Yes, it is a very long mission. This is actually, but however, this is our second mission of the day, so I'm hoping that we can finish it up sometime in the next half hour, so that we can actually kind of really make some real progress here. Gonna go back to there, drop you off there. I've got to mute for a second, just some other people who need to make use of the stock room real quick. So a bit unfortunate that he was able to pop that area on the bridge, but we will deal with it as we need to. First things first, let's go ahead and start this capture. Next things next, let's... Ooh, okay. You know what? How much ammo? You got plenty of fuel. I'm going to send you out over here. Wherever that unit sends that rocket is going to be unfortunate. There's not much we can do about that right now. You know what? Let's go ahead and just remove this guy. Would it be nice to start going after those other black cannons? Yes, of course it would. However, I would rather remove this guy and thus be able to leave my infantry unit there a little bit less protected to go and grab some of my other green earth infantry with this. Okay. I will, however, start taking pot shots there. Okay. Let's see, we've got 18,000 right now, so nothing big this turn. Do we have other... Okay, he's not really producing that many air units right now, so I'm actually going to retract this fight. Well, Yeah, I'm going to retract this fighter. Get back over here, let it refuel. Anything else big right now? Not really. Ooh, actually, these guys can start moving this a ways. Also good there. Oh. There. Okay. That was some majorly unfortunate stuff on this side that last turn, but it's fine. We are just going to start peeky poking at things. It's not going to do much damage, but it'll do some. Pop you. Net forward. Leave you where you're at. Actually, no, you know what? Let's put you there so that you can be right in line to snap people if they get nasty. Let's put you there. You're not at full health, but you're at something. Okay. So let's build tanks. Just regular old tanks. There we go. There, and just have you wait for that one. We'll take a shot there. Thanks for the memories, exactly. Exactly. You know what? I'm not going to waste its ammunition. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Do I have enough? I do have enough. And let's just bring you up there. Cool. You around there. Good to go. Alright. I need to go talk to that person who just popped their head in here, so I will be right back, but I'm going to let it keep playing. We're not going to go on full break this time, okay? Yeah, the ability for me to just kind of like wander around the screen, it's really cool. I have it turned down so I don't go completely wandering off if I lean just a little bit, but I could turn it up so much that if I wandered off the side of the screen, I would actually like go all the way off screen. Maybe later. That might be something I do with part of my update. Okay. We get to somewhere. Would that reef be safe? That reef absolutely would be safe. Okay. Here we go. How are you doing fuel-wise? Okay, fuel-wise you're fine. Wait a minute, they had anti-air up here. Okay, that's how far that extends. Ooh, speaking of anti-air, I need to get more of that going. They got a lot of helicopters back there suddenly. Ooh, I can take infantry up here now. Good, good, very good. Okay. I want to make another bomber, but I'm going to make another fighter. How are y'all doing? Okay. You're just reinforcing each other. Good. It's a bit of a glitch. Or not a glitch, but like, it's a trick. But, you know. Hey, if it works, it works, you know? I should have made that fighter at the northern airbase. Oh well. We are going to take that come hell or high water. You know what? Why not? Let's just go ahead and push forward. We are absolutely going to lose some of these regular tanks. Okay, anti-air. But I think I have enough. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do I have Mary Brand? Okay, I've got 1 anti-air in that area. Let's go ahead and make it 2. There we go. You know what? It's something. It might not be much, but it's honest work. This little fucker hit these? Oh, boo! Those are a trap. Alright, I guess I'm saving up for another one. Combat is like the Golden Comet stuff is really boring on this map. Oh, goodness gracious. Of course he's got his super. Okay. Go ahead and pop your super. Why not? Really? You're gonna hold it off, huh? Oof. Okay. Oxycid is a bit weird for that. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. This isn't the first time he's done it. That bridge is going to be rough. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, that's most of the way down, so I don't actually feel like I'm in that much danger if I do this. If you recall correctly, you overwhelmed him with Eagle's bombers last time you did that mission. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with this at this point. I haven't made quite enough bombers because I've been having like major income problems with Eagle this time around because of how I decided to distribute certain things. Like for instance, I went ahead and gave Andy this factory over here, or that base, I should say. But we are making decent moolah now. And actually, like being in the right place at the right time makes this fight a whole lot different. Let's go this way. Now I did stay. Ooh, actually, I should bring that guy down here so I can restation these two further up here, act as refueling depots. We are going to make another bomber here, though. Your fuel is at 70. Good. Okay. And I foolishly made the mistake of building that fighter there instead of up here. Oh well. That's my bad. You're fine there. Let's bring you... not that far forward. Okay, that's fine then. Let's... Okay, good. We can pop this guy. Okay. Oof. Okay. We are starting to make some business. Business? I don't know. There we go. Wow, those Neo-tanks are tough. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything, but... at the very least, we can block the area. There we go. Okay, one Neo-tank down. Can you do anything against it? You know what? Fine. I made the medium tank to act as a little bit of a defense, but we can hit it, and hit it good. That's something, you know? I'm gonna bring you up there to protect my rockets. The artillery is unfortunately shit out of luck. Ooh, unless I do this, and then I do that, and then maybe the helicopter will go after that APC instead. Only time will tell. Let's go there, since there's only one way through the mountains. That being said, let's see. Okay, we got that anti-air. Ooh, we got a lot of helicopters coming. Let's make another anti-air. And then a tank. Not quite enough for the super. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I got the ammo for it. Good. Okay. I'm moving fairly quickly at this point because I'm trying desperately to finish this mission in a timely manner. Let's get to there. Alright, he's not coming this direction, so... Bop. To bop. Just to make a safe passageway for me to get past, you know? Yep, nope, I'm just gonna save my money. We're gonna battleship it up. If that's what Kanbei's thing is, that's what his thing is this time around, you know? There's the black wave, or the black storm, I should say. Yep. Okay.
Black Storm.
It would have been a lot worse if he'd used this last turn, honestly. Am I upset about it at this point? Yes, because that means that that battleship is now much more broken than I would prefer it to be, but it is what it is. Hitting pretty hard. Okay, he did take the bait. He went for the APC. Good. That's great. I love that for me. doing okay. It's just taking time. That's the big thing here. Uh-huh. So big and strong. Oh no. Oh, that's just rude. Well, the good news is, thankfully Andy's super should be fully charged at this point. Hey, you can fuck right off. How much HP do you have? Like, I don't need to go after this one, but this one would be a good idea to break. Just so that by the time, like, I start taking this island, I don't have to worry about it, you know? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that this turn. Probably not much else. At the very least, it's one less thing that can shoot back at me. I'm just gonna join these two up. Just be done with it. Let's see. Why not? Let's get rid of you. No reason not to. Back you up one. Let's make a battle copter right there, just add insult to injury. Right where it's at. It's good. It's good. Don't need to move. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's good for Eagle's turn. Ra and Huzzah. We get major repairs. Pop that super and let's go! Thank you, Ash Ketchum. I believe you can fix anything.
Hyper upgrade!
This feels much better. Just wiping his units off the battlefield. He might have his super active, but so do I. And this has automatically been a much more expensive turn for him than it has been for me. Because I am just removing his units from the field, and he got a couple of tanks. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to remove this Neo tank, and it's going to be great. Then we're going to take the unit that's behind it. Woo! That was a nasty hit. At that point, his anti-air will basically be non-existent. Here we go. Looking back on it, I probably could have used Max for this and been even stronger tank-wise. But honestly, this feels like the better choice because of how many times I've actually gotten to... This is, I think, the third time I've popped Andy's super. So it has come in clutch every time. Go there, protect that way. Okay. And finish off this capture. Around huzzah. Here we go. How much money do we have? Okay. Let's do a single tank this time. I want to do a double tank, but I also want to get a Neo tank next turn. So we're going to hold off there. Okay, just inside range. Good, good, good. Nope, I'm gonna do... Oh my goodness. Just to be rid of it. Out, Foul Beast, out. Another battleship. Full lander, okay. Start sending these landers over. Okay, there we go. Hyundai's not going to get anything done this time around. Like, I shouldn't say that. He's actually getting work done. Like, he eliminated that cannon on this side, which is going to make it easier when we get up actually at his stuff. And we could actually theoretically block his factory if we wanted to, thanks to that. Ooh, what do we got here? Oof, unfortunate. I was really hoping to finish capturing that this turn, but it is what it is. It's cute that you thought you were going to come after me with that. Remove that from the area, but they've got a missile launcher back here, so I don't feel like I should go in with my bombers just yet. But removing this guy is going to make my life a little bit easier. Yes, well, removing this guy. So, okay. We can start heading up forward, up towards the other city. Starting to increase income. I do have enough to make another bomber this turn, which is great. Okay, bomber is good. So I can capture this. How much HP does this have left? Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. We got that taken care of. Actually, you got enough fuel. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go straight. Actually, you know what? Let's bring this guy over here, and we'll reload these two so that we can get some refueling bases up over here. You can be waiting there. You are now good to go to bring this guy up there. We'll move these guys forward. Wait. 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 Okay, and that's Evil's turn. Okie doke, let's continue pushing. Let's get rid of the artillery. It's already at low HP, but something that can take pot shots at me is always worth destroying. Ooh, especially since that frees me up to do this. Okay, there we go. And we can now take a shot at this guy. Yeah. Good stuff. We're a little bit past 4 o'clock, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep going at this point because why the heck not? You're down to 2 ammo? Okay, let's go ahead and put you there. I should probably make another APC, if only to have something in place to recharge my my rocket pods. I really want to make that Neo tank, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a Neo tank. Here we go. No regrets. Okay. Boo, it's gonna take 3 shots. Boo. What a waste of ammo. Is a perfect little trap right there. Well, thankfully he's building up his super at a really slow pace again. Like, there's only so much shooting he can do and he can take because he's got him bottled in now. But still. It's mostly just time at this point, you know? Like, it's still gonna take another, what, 5 rounds, I'd guess, at this point? Because I need to break past here, and then I also need to, like, be able to block up his factory, which means I should probably start sending infantry as well, just to have something to clog up that factory, prevent it from producing units. No, you don't. Goodbye. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and take you down. Just so you're not out here bothering me. Back these guys up. Head over that way to pick this fellow up. Figure this guy out, just so I can take the area just in case. Probably won't actually get to take most of this, but, you know, hey, why not? Yeah, why not? It's not like that anti-air can get to me over here, unless it's another unit off the field. Right there. Then you come over here, pick up these lads. Okay, I think that might be everybody. We should make another unit as well, however. Let's just go ahead and make a battle copter. Let's see. Okay. And we'll go ahead and pop this guy just to be done with him. And we'll zap this fella with the artillery. Nope, that's not going to do it. So let's back you up. Yeah, there we go. Broken. Okay. So, let's see, what can we do here? Let's send you forward to deal with this. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go right here, actually. Be a little bit better protected from this guy's retaliation. There we go. That's a better outcome. Here we are. Oof, unfortunate. Yeah, I don't even want to get involved in that, so we're just going to take a pot shot here. Remove him from the field. Ooh, actually, no, I don't want to put that guy that far forward if I don't have to. Well, you know what? He's the only one who can make it, so I suppose that kind of decides that for me, doesn't it? Got that Neo-Tank farting along. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Make a couple of tanks, and that's it for Andy's turn. Hello, Thirsty Teapot! It hurts seeing my boy Hawk lose, but evil is evil. And he is very much evil in this game. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So how are you doing, Thirsty Teapot? We are at the end, like the tail end of this map. And then we've got 1 or 2, maybe 3 more maps after this over on the Black Hole mainland? Question mark? I know it's not, but I also don't want to tell y'all why I know it's not. Just in case you haven't actually played Advance Wars DS or any of the other follow-up stuff. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that be for the time being. I don't have quite enough to do other more fun things yet, but we'll get there. Oh, you're down to 30 fuel already? Okay, goodness gracious. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Here we go. You can wait there. Okay, cool. Taking a rest from lifting, so thanks for the company stream. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm glad to provide a company stream. That's what we always try to do here. High Hospitality is the name of the come and go.
Black wave.
Okay, you're just gonna pop your standard one. I get it. I get it. I do. A little bit annoying, but I do understand. It's mostly just gonna damage all of my people slightly. Slow me down, why don't ya? Slowly but surely pushing him back. That's the main thing here. So my original guess last time was that it would be 5 more rounds, so now we're down to 4 more rounds. Let's see if I can actually make that as a goal. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I didn't plan for that. We're at 420. I mean, blaze it if you got it, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Aw, boo! A lot more repair money than I intended it to be. You know what? I'm just gonna poke him. Probably gonna lose this fighter for it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, it didn't die. Weird. Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Needs to get taken down anyway. Here we go. Go to there. I'm gonna take you off of that. You're just eating up funding. Let's go ahead and combine you two. You don't really need repairs, so I'm gonna take you off of that. I just needed you to regain some fuel so you didn't fall out of the sky. Oof, you can definitely tell I'm over 4 hours into streaming. I'm barely moving my neck at this point. Let's get you up to there. Bring you all north to get some refueling done up there. A battlecopter. There we go. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Yep, okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's do that. Just get rid of that anti-air, because that means I can put a tank onto that factory. And actually take a pot shot at the helicopter that's right there. Oof, okay. Not gonna be much. Alright. It's a pot shot, but, you know, who knows? We're not gonna get that lucky, but, you know, it is what it is. The main thing is that that took that tank out of the way to allow me to do this. Still isn't perfect, because he does have added defense due to his super. Not his super, but his regular. His power. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove you. Oh, okay. Well, not remove, at least heavily damaged. Oh, that's the two. Okay, I made a mistake. Ooh, but you know what I can do? I can use you to block up that port, and bring you forward, do even more damage to this helicopter. There we go. Still didn't get quite as lucky as I would have liked, but it is what it is. Bring you forward. Let's bring y'all... Oh, wait, hang on. How far can you get? You can get all the way up. Okay, good. So we're going to bring you to there. Merge you two. Bring the Neo tank up. Bring that up. Okay. You get to come forward. You get to come forward. We're down to one anti-air in this area. Let's make another one just in case. And then a regular tank. Hang out there. Intern. Okay. Bringing you forward. Same thing there. Okay. And let's go ahead and finally destroy that. Woo, lads! We're finally gonna have an income with Kanbei right at the end. Oh, nope, I want you to go that way. Thank you. Another battleship. This will line up. We'll leave you there. Leave you there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so after this round, we're down to 3 rounds that I would like to be done in. Again, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to make it. I don't think I am, but we'll see. Boost. Oh, this asshole. Okay. Oh, stretch. Stretch the neck. Okay. Ooh, and now we get a double move with Eagle. Okay, cool. Not that we can make much use of it right now. In fact, I'm going to hold on to it. Okay, that fighter's down. You know what? I'm going to specifically not put you out there. Let's go ahead and combine you two just to save you some fuel. Put you up there. Bring you around there. Leave you where you're at and bring you forward. Oof, okay, I really need to break through that. Okay, we have a bomber. Anybody else over here? Yeah, you need to move in. Oh, nope. Still have one cannon right there. Nope, I'm gonna save my ammo. Okay. Okay. And Eagle's turn. Alright, hang on. Let's be smart about this. Use my furthest away stuff. Destroy this recon unit so I can pull that tank off of the port. And Kanbei can begin taking some of this area. Or at least offering assistance, you know? But in the meantime, I also need to do some damage to this medium tank that's here. Soften it up a bit. Artie can take care of this guy. There we go. And that's gonna go down. I'm gonna start capturing this, actually. It's not nothing. And why not? Let's make another Neo tank. We got the cash, may as well. Not much else we can do there. So let's take a look. I'm gonna drop you. Okay, that's good enough for his turn. Alright. Yeah, we're down to two rounds. I'm not gonna beat this in 2 rounds. You off there. At this point, it's mostly a question of... I can't delete people? Intel... I guess not. Okay. Mostly a question of just keeping everybody fueled up at this point, you know? those guys to hang out. Nothing going on down here. Nothing going on over there. Take you off that city so that you're not eating funding. Yeah, that's about all I can do. No, I don't need to capture every facility. I need to break the pipe behind the factory, which is on this side of this nonsense. So, yeah, I basically have to break through this wall because you can't even fly over these pipes. It's real frustrating. So I just have this wall of units that I need to bust past. So it's just a slog at this point. Oh, I need to make an APC to refuel him. Or not fuel, but you know what I mean. Free ammo. Refill? What would you call that? Here we go. Let's get an APC in there. Just go ahead and join those units up. Pull you that away. Trying to create a little bit more space for aerial units to kind of get in there. Okay, in the turn. Start taking pot shots with battleships from across the frickin' pipes. Yeah, I got nothing better to do, you know? May as well. Here we go. The fact that he doesn't have to pay for the stuff that comes out of that factory is really annoying. Just gonna move you out there. Ooh, you can't quite get there. Okay, it's not a fuel limitation, it's just a movement limitation. Gotcha. Wait, what's your range look like? Okay. So I definitely want the bombers to start going in. It's wild that I can't cross this pipe with a freaking jet craft. It should be way higher than that is, but oh well. Like, I get it. It again, like, at the beginning of the map, it actually played well for me, because it meant he could not just swarm the entire map. He had to go through a couple of bottlenecks. But it is frustrating at this point. Okay, let's just go ahead and break you down. There we go. Just go ahead and get rid of you. Excellent. It's a bit of a sacrifice of an anti-air unit, because that thing is going to get shreked next turn. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be bad. Next turn's not going to be great. And in fact, I actually kind of want it to go that way, because that would mean that I can get my bombers in. But I also want to make sure that those bombers aren't also going to get destroyed. Like, this is kind of the rock and a hard place. I have to get rid of all of his anti-air, which also includes that... Hey. This sucks. Move you over there. I'm actually gonna back you out. Let's make another Neo tank. Why not? Then I'm gonna hold off on using Andy's super until next round. Why not? We are just setting up a full-blown bombardment. Imperial Japanese Navy showing up in wrecking face. Okay, there we go. Optimally, we would actually want to block all three of those things that anti-air units just spawned out of. But I don't think I'm going to need to do... Oh, goodness gracious.
Black Wave.
Okay, so now all of his units are going to gain 1 HP, and all of my units are going to lose 1 HP. Extremely frustrating. That's a big part of what has made this such a slog. Just because, like, I keep having to, like, my units keep getting reduced damage, and it's just a little bit, but that just a little bit. Like, for instance, with that that last black cannon up in the top right, look, like, he hit me for 1 damage, and suddenly it took 3 turns to destroy it instead of 2 turns. Like, that kind of thing has a huge effect on tempo. So yeah, it's just... it's a slog. It's a major slog. And then he keeps remaking his walls up here, which is just frustrating. So We're gonna bring you up there. I can't make another one this turn, so I'm just gonna bring you back there. Bring you back, and then honestly, let's combine you two. Get some units off the field. Ugh. Yeah, why not? Cover some money. Is he making very many air units right now? Not terribly. Yeah, I'm just gonna end that turn. Woof. Okay. Alright, so this is where we're gonna push back a little bit, because we're gonna pop Andy's super.
For a tune-up.
It's the fourth time I think I've popped his super. It's a big one. Fourth, maybe even fifth, actually.
Hyper
Being able to get extra damage and defense, as well as healing all of Andy's units by 5 HP. Really neat. Really cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop you. Let's see. Yeah, you can't hit anybody right now. Go after you. That was kind of potato-potato, you know? Either or, it was not a great move, but taking out a tank is always, or is generally better. We'll take you out of the sky. Yeah, I have to either go through the road or the top side, it's just frustrating. Okay. Get a Neo-Tank with another Neo-Tank. I do like these guys. They're nice little, like, just a ball. Just round. Round is the best shape. Alright, we'll send you forward just so you're there. Back you out. Can I get there? I can get there. Okay. Really much going on there. Thinking I probably want to actually back out a lot of these basic tanks, or at least kind of reserve them. Not going to move them forward at all. Okay, there we go. Two in a slightly better position, and then I'm going to make another Neo-Tank right here now, since I can do that. Yeah, and then I'm just going to end Andy's turn. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's bring you forward, but only to there. Okay, there we go. So you can go... Yep, two shapes you're quite happy with. Oh? Which two shapes? Just round, or is there another thing in there? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna pop this guy, just because that's gonna waste his funding on repairs. Which is always good. Nope, can't make a new one, so we're just gonna park you there, get you refueled, and ship shape. Aha! Well, fair enough, fair enough. Go ahead and combine you two, just get some of that money back. Alright, and then we'll just end that turn there. I suppose I could have probably made another battleship this turn with Kanbei over in his original port, but it's fine. About the same distance. Alright, still can't get your guys in there right now, Eagle, so we're going to continue hanging out. And we're going to throw stuff at this. Oh, but yeah, Thirsty. We have some major visual updates coming at the beginning of next month, and I don't remember if I've told you about them yet, but I'm hoping, on the subject you just brought up, that you'll be very impressed with what we've got coming up. Alright, let's just grind through the enemy units. Like, not even the fun kind of grinding either. Oh yeah. Definitely keep an eye on the Twitter. We've been doing updates every, like, Monday and Thursday about, like, the new stuff that's coming. Can we do that? No, that's not really going to do anything for us, so I'm going to back you up. Send you forward. Oh shoot, I need Eagle stuff to... okay. The new model updates haven't been shown off yet, but I'm pretty sure, let's see, we've got... Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to show them off next week or the week after. But we'll see fairly soon. Or I will show them off fairly soon, I should say. You know what? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So that gets another guy off the field. We are just slowly peeling through all of these dudes. Oh my goodness, it's already 4:50. I'm actually going to have to stand up and do some more jogging in place when it becomes Hawk's turn again. Okay. Can I get rid of that guy? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a shot at that guy. So when it gets around to Hawk's turn, if the model starts doing some funky stuff, you know why. My fitness watch is telling me to get up and do things. Okay, we'll block you in there. Why not? Another Neo tank. Another! Okay, there we go. Take more shots at this guy. I'll take more shots at this guy. Just bombarding everything within range of the coast. Capture this. Okay, we got that. Finish up this capture. There we go. Okay, and end the turn, and I'm going to stand up and jog in place for a little while. Whoop, bumped my display case. Ah. Whoop. Whoop. You know, part of this is why one of the reasons why I've been interested in getting like a standing desk, so that, you know, when I'm doing this sort of thing, I'm not just completely sitting still the entire time. But, you know, that's kind of a very expensive thing to get. I don't know. Might be in the cards. Just not right this second. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Where did that... Oh, there it went. Okay. Oh, you hit it, you son of a bitch. Now, either way, we're going to start approaching. Do I need another bomber? No. Do I want another bomber? Yes. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's part of why I want to do, like, maybe get a standing desk, because then I could also make better use of, like, hand tracking and things. Right now, my hands are not in a great place to be tracked, because they're basically underneath my desk. You know, it's a pretty standard position for streaming, honestly, especially if you're using controllers. That's a bomber. Oh, why is that a bomber? Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, overall, like, I would just be able to do better body tracking if I was at a standing desk instead of sitting. Plus, you know, standing or sitting for long periods of time is not great for you. So, yeah. Woof! Okay, this is a long, long map! Bonus internet points if you get that reference. We have definitely penetrated into the black hole area. Alright, we are coming to a close here fairly soon, I think. Oh, there's another Neo tank back there, but I definitely need... Do I need an anti-air? It's just one bomber. Like, granted, it is absolutely going to destroy one or two of my units, but... well, I don't have enough for a Neo tank right now, so I guess I will bring an anti-air. You wait there. Oh, I forgot about that guy over there. Oh, well. Let's go after this guy. Oof. Alrighty, we are starting to peel people off. But we're also starting to run out of ammunition, which is a bit of a problem. And again, I do have a port up here now, which is really useful. Put it over there. Do I have enough to get it this turn? I do not. Okay. So we're still at 2 turns per, but only just. Okay. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let's make a rocket launcher over here. Should have made the rocket launcher over there. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Oh my goodness, I think I just realized how I could have beaten this faster. Oh my god, I could have saved myself so much time. Okay, so that factory that I just said I should have made a rocket launcher at it, if I had made a rocket launcher there and essentially bumped it just over one, I could have been attacking that pipe for who knows how long. Oh no! I have lost so much time on this. Oh, nuts. Okay, well, is what it is. Well, it is what it is. Ooh, neat. We actually get to use Eagle's Super twice on one map. Wild. That's how you know the map is really taking a super long. What? What? No! Oh, when was the last time that saved? Oh, when was the last time that saved? Oh, when was the last time that saved? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that sure is taking a long time to load. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's... Huh? When did you last save? Oh yeah, no, if this was... Yeah, like, I don't know. I would... Ooh. Ooh. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, alright. Okay. Whew. Yep. Okay, alright. You know, what probably happened there is it probably had like a buffer overflow or something like that. Where, like, because I've been in this map for what, 2-3 hours at this point? 2.5 at minimum. Whew. Yeah, yikes. Okay. Woo, thank goodness for active save slots. Or I guess I should say passive save slots. How far can you get? Okay, you can't get far enough in. Phew. That was the most panic I've had on a stream in a while. Like, the last time I played, I got annoyed, but that was outright panic. Because that would have literally been 2.5 hours of game that I just lost. So, woohoo! Alrighty. The worst has been averted. We have finally broken through. Alright, let's go. I finally remembered to capture this thing. It's still not done yet. Another bomber, because why not? Drop this guy off, because also why not? And we'll just end the turn there. Whew! Alrighty, alrighty. That could have gone very, very bad. We get the kill there. We do go that way. Okay, cool. We can get the kill here. We can bring this guy around. Do a heck of a lot of damage here. Take this guy down. Remove this guy from the field. Okay, we are doing well. We're doing okay here. Feels like a little bit overkill, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. This really and truly is just a ridiculously long map. Let's make a missile launcher. It's not going to be in range this turn, or probably even next turn. Might not even be in range before we finish the map, but still. Just something to scare the jeebers out of that fighter down there. Alright, get rid of that guy. And then this guy goes away. And that guy also goes away. Bring you over there. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll bring you up there so you can refuel. Why not? Let's bring you up there. Okay, end of turn. Okay, we might actually finish up next turn as long as the AI doesn't block up that tunnel or that pipe on both sides. Okay, yep, we're gonna finish this turn. I can be done. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're done. Oh my goodness. There it is, right there.
So, this is how it ends.
Commander! What are your orders, sir?
Do as you please. It matters not.
And you, Commander? You're not planning on going down with the factory?
That would be foolish. This place may be important, but I've no desire to die with it. Now go. If you want to save your skin, you must do it yourself.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
I must admit this is one situation I never expected to see myself in. Yet, I survived.
And where there is life, there is opportunity.
Indeed, Hawk.
We did it! We were able to take the factory!
Huzzah!
Nicely done. And how about the enemy CO? We're missing in action, sir. He disappeared at the time the factory was secured.
All right.
Well, that's no surprise. Well, good work out there, soldier.
Thank you.
Well, it's finally over. Now look upon this great land of green earth. It's now a land of peace. Phew, that's nice.
Huh?
Really? That's it? Hmm? What's it?
Nice? I thought you'd be a little more excited.
Well, this is my excited.
Oh no, he had more of an Irish thing going on.
Well, it's just that I'm ready for a long nap. Oh, I'm bushed.
Well, I guess we all have our own way to celebrate a victory. Congratulations on your victory. As your ally, we are very happy.
We couldn't have done it without your assistance. On behalf of the people of Green Earth, I thank you.
Yes.
Hearing that makes the journey worthwhile.
Yes, it does. Now, Commander Eagle, I think you grasped the situation, but,
Well, this war isn't over yet.
correct. And you know where that pipe leads. Until we've defeated Black Hole on their own turf, the war will never truly be over. Just when I thought things might ease up a bit, it sounds like things are just gonna get tougher.
Well, it's not like the combat we've seen up to now has been child's play. We've proven so far that no matter the foe, we won't lose.
Whew. Okay, well, we're an hour past when I was supposed to be done. And the grade on this one is utter shite, but it is what it is. Let's take a look at how many more maps we've got. Is it 2 or is it 3? Because if it's 2, I might possibly be able to actually finish it with one more session. If it's 3, that's going to be a little more dicey.
Well, I'll be.
Well, wouldn't you know? I've got a ticket here to enlist Hawk for play outside of campaign mode. You know the drill. Come to Houch's shop when you're ready to do business.
Look who's here.
And there's some new music in stock today, too. Come on down whenever you're ready.
I'll go ahead and make those purchases off stream. Okay, so we're gonna get the whole thing here. Yay, hurrah, huzzah. Okay. Mission 33, Hot Pursuit. Okay. I'm a little bothered by the fact that that only shows one. We'll come back to that next time. Let's go over just to the just chatting screen real quick. Holy moly, okay, that was one heck of a long map. It literally took 2.5 hours, almost 3, actually. But it is what it is, right, folks? Thank you very much for being with me today. Let's see who we can send you off to. Let's take a look. I know 2 or 3 people popped up while I was doing that. Let's take a look. Ooh, Maru's streaming. How long has she been streaming for? Let's see if she is going to be at this for a little while longer, or if she's also coming to a close, because if I recall correctly, she started right around the same time as I did. Okay, she's probably got about another hour or so left in her stream, so we're going to send you off to Maru Malandra. Thank you very much for being with me today, folks. I'm definitely going to do another stream of this before the end of the month, but next Saturday I'll be streaming Wandering Sword. So yeah, catch me then if you're up for some wonderful wuxia action. Until then, I've been Sheela Ornithalis. You can find me at Come and Go Tavern on both Blue Sky and Twitch, or, you know, right here on Twitch. Ta-ta for now. Mwah.